Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. It is the YouTube bod. That's right, baby. We're starting Golden Sun 2, subtitled Golden Sun The Lost Age today. Now, you may wonder why it took me over 3 months to get started with this playthrough of the second game, given it's basically its second half. And that's a good reason. You see, the password can be a maximum of 300 characters, a mix of upper and lowercase letters, numbers 0 to 9, and of course, I believe 6 special characters that are like punctuations and symbols. That takes a long time. I've been slowly doing it, and here we are. Will I be recycling this bit when we're in front of an audience? Yes. You get it first, though. That means it's more important for you. Anyway, I'm excited to jump into this. We're going to be getting back into some nice RPGs here, and then I'll get about halfway in and then look at how good our viewers are at the time and then go, well, that was a mistake. So we'll find out which one that is. It's probably this one. Anyway, let's get going, folks. I will see you on the other side. Hello, everyone. I will be over here in the corner. You know me. Just doing my thing, right? Like, just, Alright, all this works. That's good. We're gonna click in. I'm also gonna hop on over to my dog.
Yeah.
That's right. Here we are. Oh, hold on. You're huge. Hold on. Not as much huge. That's correct.
Hold on.
Yes.
I joined early. Give me some.
All right, now I'm gonna be frank with you.
Yep.
When you started that, I didn't think it was because you wanted the noise. I thought it was because you didn't expect me to come in early and you were gonna leave for 5 minutes and just come back.
Oh no.
You're like, oh,
No,
I
I
didn't expect it to pay off so early. I gotta go. So when you start this game, they're like, you want to transfer the data from the first game that we played? I don't have a link cable, so I must write it down with a password. There are rankings on these, on what you can hold. I, of course, wanted the big one. This is a 300-character password.
Good luck.
The fact it's fucking case sensitive too.
Case sensitive with special symbols and numbers.
6 page.
Yes. Yeah, it is 50 characters per page, a maximum of 300. This will carry over every piece of inventory, money, collectible, anything that I had. I need you to know, I entered this earlier. I clicked the last one. They said incorrect, and I then had to roll back and find the spot I was wrong on.
I would have killed myself.
This is how websites want you to make your passwords and then get mad at you for not remembering them.
Shout out to, dude, shout out to King K, who I saw post like last week that they started this game and experienced a unique nightmare of filing their taxes, then doing this and getting the password wrong.
Oh. That sounds bad.
Yeah, but this has everything we had when we beat the last one, including what classes everyone was locked into, it looks like.
I'm very curious to see how the GBA stuff on here will interact with the GameCube stuff on Switch too.
What you'll do is you'll open up the Game Boy Advance app on your Switch 1 and then do download play to your Switch 2 that is playing like Coliseum, and that's how you'll get Pokemon into Coliseum.
That's fucking stupid. They should not do that. I don't need to have a second Switch with me.
I forgot your talk sprite. I forgot your talk sprite is your head photoshopped on Jack Bauer with the Helion symbol on your tummy.
If you don't want it to function like that, Alto, then you shouldn't have wanted them to focus so hard on capturing the spirit of old games, because that's exactly how it would have functioned on the original.
Dude, that sounded like a car. The first half of what Jordan had to say was the slowest it could be, and then he had to speed up to like make up for the gap.
You know how like animators have like ramping timing?
Yeah, yours was like if someone trips but then has to run to make it look like they weren't actually tripping at the start, you were doing that. Sniff. Miz was a big fan of what I did to you last stream.
Oh,
which
yeah?
which was to yell "stop it" whenever you started sneezing.
Why?
She thought it was the funniest shit. Cheese was also losing it, and then Minz is like, yes, he sneezes quite a bit between the hours of 3 and 4 a.m.
That one's crazy that she just keeps a fucking timing thing for that.
Yeah, the gourd baby
she's
monitor putting in work.
I have no defense.
Yeah. There's nothing here. The gourd baby monitor's putting in work. So it's great to have everyone here. I needed some support, you know. Haven't been able to do these for a while, mainly because I forgot I could do calls during the entirety of Xenoblade X. I would have actually done that. I just forgot. I think I was just thinking about if the Nintendo lawyers would sue me.
Oh, I thought you did that because you just wanted to chill. That's why I like never like asked if you wanted to do that because it's like I was like this is a big game.
Yeah, I was like, you know, like there's nothing you can spoil for me on the story until the last chunk. But so
and
ultimately,
literally nobody had known about it. So
yeah, so it was all fine. Just no one initiated or said anything in chat, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, no, I like genuinely the only reason why I didn't ask because I thought, oh well, he did a couple streams of this by himself. He probably doesn't want to do it with me. So I had to be buttoned with
up.
A giant comical paper fan.
I had to be buttoned up. I also read my brief on it wrong, where at first was not sure if I was allowed to reference other franchises that exist in the world on Nintendo time. I could.
Oh.
I could. I noticed that about 2 hours in when I reread the brief during a cutscene and went, oh yeah, we're fine. Of the
Nintendo isn't nearly as insane about it as you thought they would be.
No, they're not. Thankfully, I don't have a camera, and thus I did not have to violate any of their rules on third-party products. If I had like a Coke can, like, on the camera, I probably would have had to obscure that. I believe Nintendo's a soda agnostic company.
They're a big fan of Big K.
Dude, I don't know what Big K is.
I think it might be Kroger's fucking.
Oh yeah, all right.
Big K sounds like a fucking soda brand you would see at like a motel, like vending machine, and you only get it because it's the only drink they have at like 2 a.m.
Shout out to Sam's Choice. That's like the Walmart Sam's Club soda.
I'm looking up Big K right now. I feel like saying it's Kroger's wrong. I feel like Kroger's is just labeled as cola.
I thought you were gonna say that Kroger's actually pronounced Kroger, and I was gonna lose it. I'm like, dude, like Frogger? Someone in chat said Big Keenus, by the way.
Good chat.
See,
I
chat,
fuck hard with Pib Extra.
Big K is in fact Kroger's cola. It has what I can only describe.
Is that cola spelled with a C or a K?
C.
Dude.
It has what I can only describe as like TV show original branding.
Awesome.
I put a picture in a Google Gobble.
Dude, that is fake.
Oh yeah, that's the shit they got you seeing in fucking iCarly.
Bubble Fizz Gulp.
Hold on.
When you're too poor to play Fortnite for some reason, a game that's free.
Sorry, Kansas's Bubble Fizz Gulp is a Mittens Core can. This is a lot.
It's a long opening cutscene.
Yes, this slowly tells you every plot point from the first game. and it doesn't move if I never click the button.
Every single one, yes. Like this is as direct of a sequel as possible, to the point where this is just the second half of the game.
But most second half of the game stories do not give a shit. They're like, fuck you, you should have played.
Yeah, no, this one's crazy. This one wants the play. Like, I guess just in case, again, for like Christmas or their birthday or whatever, they're like, hey, here's a fucking play by play.
They're into, you know, the fantasy literature thing. The in-lore calls these games books. This is book 2.
I love when they do that.
You're like, I don't read books, so I'm glad that some video games can be presented as books.
No, that's
because then I can. You're like, I'm a reader. What's the last book you read?
House of Leaves.
Is this just a general question to the call?
Yeah.
Audiobook.
House of Leaves,
right?
like last year.
You know, I don't know why I didn't predict you were gonna fucking be the first one to put that into the air of audiobooks count, right?
I mean, do they?
They should. I think they should.
But I want to know, what's the last book you read that you had to physically hold and turn the page?
I physically held.
Uh-huh.
It was probably something in high school.
I knew it. You're gonna be like, when I was forced to for education. And then also had House of Leaves. If I don't count the Bleach light novel I read, I read Reggie's book was the last one I did. Mainly because I did not finish the Masters of Doom book. I only got about a little over a third in. Not for any reason. I got distracted.
If I'm gonna count like an audiobook like Jordan wanted to, I can also just say the Hobbit with Andy Serkis.
Ooh, The Hobbit.
The Hobbit.
There are 24 commercials that promote Calorie Mate. Okay, I might have to go check those out later.
Calorie Mate is so ass, dude.
Dude, I gotta do what I can for the media thread entries. Every cover for a DVD of 24 looks bad. So I cannot use that for season images. No one knows anything's happening. So I just look up Jack Bauer memes in Google, and I usually just use one of those. That's how I've gotten the last couple of them. I read Dave Grohl's book last year. That's great. Shout out to Dave Grohl. He shows up everywhere around me now.
Shout out to Dave Grohl. He cheated on his wife.
That's cool. He's also the devil.
He's also the devil.
For entirely different reasons.
I love the way Jordan said that, because it sounded like, hi, my name is Timmy Turner, and I cheated on my math test.
Fuck Timmy Turner, dude.
Dude, what a piece of shit. I hate Timmy Turner.
So we've made it to the sequel of this game, which uses entirely different party members for most of it. Felix was a key antagonistic character in the previous one. He had a lot to say. He's the protagonist. He will not say a single word in this game. That is the rule.
Isaac will speak, though.
Yes, he will, and it'll be very scary. He will be, like, very verbose in a way you're like, you just didn't speak for, like, the 5 months we had been journeying together across the continent? Alright.
I think what gets me is that it's implied that they speak, you just don't see the words.
Yeah, the yes and no dialogue prompts are very clearly paragraphs of text they didn't want to put in there. He's a private man. Man. My favorite thing is hitting certain parts of watching 24, and then my audience and my followers going, finally, you hit the best part. And it's usually Jack Bauer committing a crime.
That recent one you posted is so fucking...
I need you to understand, to set the stage of the clip I posted in which he's interrogating the bad guy, and his wife is there. And the guy had trained Jack Bauer years ago, so he's like, go ahead, shoot my kneecap like I taught you. And then he just switches and shoots his wife in the leg. while
like
quickly
right above
saying,
the kneecap,
and
too.
he's like, it's above the kneecap. She'll still walk, but if I shoot her again.
I think what's fucked up too, I'm pretty sure that's high enough to hit the vein on the leg that, like, if that gets cut, you're just dead. Like, you're just bleeding out forever.
Yeah, but he is trained, all right? He was never going to hit that. He was never going to. For context, that scene starts, the dude isn't there. Jack Bauer's with his wife for 10 minutes trying to convince her that he's evil. And before that, she now 100% believes he's into fucked up shit. So him shooting her is insane. I'm like, there's no way that happened. The best part of that, of course, he gets no information from this. It was actually entirely a failure. He then starts freaking out and then has to start dressing her wound. The dude does not talk. It was very cool, though. It's like the Rock Lee dropping the weights, but for, like, police brutality.
Where, like, it happens and it's cool, but it doesn't accomplish.
It was very cool!
I'm so excited for the GameCube stuff on Switch, too, because that means we could play, like, Toadstool Tour.
Dude. Fuck yes.
I need to play more, like, really good Camelot sports games.
We've got a Mario Golf Super Rush right over there, baby. Remember that one time we played it where Carl threw up?
Yeah.
Gonna be honest here, just seeing the chat message, Timmy Turner could be bought is crazy.
I mean, he could.
Realizing the conversation is, what if Timmy Turner was in the position of Jack Bauer? And I'm gonna be honest here, he can't handle the job.
Timmy Turner has, like, no moral code.
Timmy Turner can't handle environments in which he feels like he isn't loved. Jack Bauer is in a state of constant misery and crisis.
Man, that's crazy for Timmy Turner, because no one ever fucking loved him to begin with, piece of shit.
Cosmo and Wanda love him. There's no Cosmo and Wanda for Jack Bauer.
And if there was, he would use it he would use to wish for, like, world peace. Timmy Turner would wish for Hitler too.
You know, you're making some points here. You're like, hold on, let me just slip this in real quick. I made a post summarizing every episode of 24 because there's just always this moment that he calls into the place that he works at, says, I need you to hack into the NSA or something and steal our fucking wet list of terrorists across the world. And they go, I don't have clearance for that. I will go to jail for the rest of my life. I don't even know how I can begin to do it. And he's like, all right, can you just call me back when you get it? And they're like, yeah. And then they immediately do it within like 2 minutes. This has happened, I think, 8 times. I've never seen someone so good at dodging jail time because they just so happen to be right every single time.
Not true. Kiryu Kazuma.
He has not avoided jail
Kiryu
time.
has been in the prison.
Yeah, no, I know that, but like in between, he's fucking avoided that shit. between 1 and 6, he's avoided that shit.
Dude. Marsh was so kind enough to provide to me the time when 24 came up in the Supreme Court. This was a transcript, apparently. Jack Bauer saved Los Angeles. He saved hundreds of thousands of lives, Judge Scalia said. Then, recalling Season 2, where the agent's rough interrogation tactics saved California from a terrorist nuke, the Supreme Court judge etched a line in the sand. Are you gonna convict Jack Bauer? Say that criminal law is against him. You have the right to a jury trial. Is any jury gonna convict Jack Bauer? I don't think so.
I think I heard that quote in a Last Week Tonight bit when Antonin Scalia died.
They were right though. You can't convict that guy. Like, under no circumstance can you do it.
This track is really fucking good, by the way.
It is, yeah. And we're back in the final dungeon of the first one. Taking the scenic exit.
This sounds like it would be on the PS1.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't have the quality to it, obviously, but it's like, it has that kind of, like, 90s feel to it. I don't know how to describe it.
We love the 90s horn sniff. Give me that. Chest was already open. Looks like there's still an urban side. They're like, we're gonna say the chest was already open because it's the chest from the first game.
So if you don't carry over the save, is that chest still there?
Yeah, I imagined it is, and it just has an herb in it. Now they just get to have the continuity of, somebody already opened this and got the actual good item that was inside. You can have your level 2 grab. Did you know that the 24 writer did a season of Star Trek Enterprise where Archer turns into Jack Bauer? Dude, that sounds scary. People in Star Trek don't need to be doing Jack Bauer shit.
I've never thought possible that it could, actually. I kind of want to see that now. Hold on.
Oh, it's really great to see you, Nick. I had that moment when I went to go promote the stream where it showed me my friends' activity that are in my Discord server, and then I started laughing a little bit. Because it might have been all Nick again. In a 4-hour period, Nick played Sonic Origins, Monster Hunter Stories, Crash Bandicoot 4, and Crisis Core Reunion. Right below it, James was playing War Thunder yesterday.
What?
Ah, that's just what it says.
He doesn't seem like the type to play War Thunder.
It's got the new player thing on it, so it must have been a first boot. Most of the time, whenever Nick appears in that status, it's new player on all of those.
Sniff.
Yep, there we go. Let's go.
Come on, man.
I'm glad other people keep you in check. Fix the allergies then, buddy.
I took allergy medicine.
Whoa, you're dying. Like to think the reason these extra characters aren't strong at the start is because Satoru's minority hoarded the experience. Yeah, they just hung out in the boat and didn't do anything.
This playthrough's gonna spawn Golden Sun 4. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a game they show at like their equivalent of E3 this year.
Yeah. You know, I had any level of hope when they're like, obscure dead franchise is getting a new game, but sadly, it was two other more popular dead franchises in the form of Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi Life. It's probably over, chat. Can we get a sniff counter? It's too many. Bro averages like 4 per half hour.
If you wanted a sniff counter, you would have to pay $1 for every sniff.
Just throwing quarters at me.
His hair is so much more blue on the sprite, but like the fucking portrait's green.
Yes. He's way more teal.
Oh no, an enema.
That's what bidets do. And then Shiny Girl in chat just going, "Do what?"
Yeah.
excellent work on the version exclusive Pokemon bit last stream. They're like, half of us are bald. We ain't doing anything. Bidets go kind of crazy. Dude, I wish I could partake in a bidet.
I wish I could partake.
When I move out on my own, I'll be getting a bidet. I can't. I feel like my father would not allow me to install a bidet to our toilet.
So it'd be like, I'm so excited to move out of the house, I could spray water up my asshole.
My dad won't let me have enemas whenever I want. This isn't fair. You save money with a bidet. Very true. Plus paper use. People that use bidets just get the phantom wipe forever. When you really think about it.
The moment I install a bidet, I'm constantly activating Overdrive Ghostwalker. They can't hit me.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta go that way. That's right. Ooh. Ah. E. Hello, sir. Can you move? He's like the blue-haired guy isn't here. I can take you.
Oh, this battlefield.
Well,
is so
he's dead now. He's like, I can take you, and then she threw a fire dragon out and disintegrated his penis.
You killed Heihachi.
Oh man, I'm a misogynist. Okay, see you later, dude.
I can't believe he composed a battle theme in this game better than the first one.
Yeah, it's crazy. This isn't even the default. I think this is just for when it's only Jenna fighting. Ah, okay, yeah, we gotta use the vines, my bad. I just like going on the slide. Huh? Ah! Men! Do this one, here we go.
You're all about to die.
Guys, you're in your 40s and you can only do like 4 damage apiece to a 15-year-old. Excuse me. Let me just dig in through here. Ah! Oh god, it's a bee with boxing gloves.
Oh no!
This is the battle theme of Jenna's in the party, but Felix and Isaac are not. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, my PP maxed out. This is
What
the
match
place,
did
isn't
they
it?
pee-pee?
Ooh, ooh, oh my god, me? Touching it right now.
Oh.
I've noticed anything I say on the stream's way worse now with this new Fugi I got.
Yeah. It's real bad.
I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Hey Jordan, you want to watch that movie?
I'd like to spend the day before my birthday with my girlfriend. So...
Oh, is your birthday tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
that is
okay.
that is
Genuinely,
true.
Jordan, I need you to know, I didn't ask that to be an asshole. I asked that as like
You wanna watch
a
Craven?
genuine thing if you just wanted to watch a fucking stupid, shitty movie.
Wanna watch Madam Web again? Finally, he has a real out to something. Ah, okay. We don't have the key to the car. Many such cases.
Good drive I am.
You know, it's not often they do cutscenes within the overworld. Why'd they half sink their boat? You know, I don't really know, to be honest. It is kind of treading water.
This evil, sinister theme.
Yes. Oh, that's inconvenient. This is what's gonna happen to Florida one day.
How will this affect the trout population?
This is the funniest way to be like, we're gonna make the next game on the next continent. How we do that? Trap people on a piece that just flows east a lot. It'll eventually crash.
The trout will persist.
Dude, trout always persist. They're still here.
They're like the cockroaches of the ocean.
Dude. Oh good, they finally confirmed Randy Orton's opponent at the new WrestleMania. I don't know why Murdoink was the one to be able to, like, get the breaking news on it, though. That was a bit weird.
Is it Quan Chi?
Yes it is.
Yeah, I was thinking, you fucking said Murdoink. There's only one option that could be.
I've only just realized they edited the poster to say, it's WrestleMania Vegas presented by Snickers and Mortal Kombat 4.
Fucking love him. He's so fucking funny, dude.
I can't believe they're doing a WrestleMania main event on 420. People are gonna see ghosts and then watch John Cena kill someone. It's like when I get too hot.
420 this year?
Dude, let's go. Get your fucking hide your good weed in the Easter egg.
Super Mario 64.
Dude, what happened?
I don't know, but it was a lot of fun.
I just saw people keep doing it, and I'm like, I'd focus on this, but the terrorists have the nerve gas, and Jack has to find it. The conspiracy might go high up.
The banks in China are full of beautiful Chinese money.
Dude, I can't believe you picked that shit up in the air, like... Immediately quoted that shit.
I had to fucking look up what the font was for Super Mario 64.
Dude, I thought it was a generator.
No, I had to. I went looking for a generator, couldn't find one, so instead I had to find a screenshot of someone selecting a level on the bomb battlefield.
Before
I know the
facing
actual
test.
test.
Oh, okay.
and then I had to find the font, download the font, fucking write that shit in. I put way too much effort into that, and I don't do that.
All of this to say that a Super Mario 64 star selector would just say the banks in China are filled with beautiful Chinese money.
Yes.
Big fan of the one that Haytalk made where they clearly edited to make it look 240p, so it's really blurry. It just says quote a post and say Jordan.
And then check how many quotes that one has.
20. Jordan, 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 Jordan. Take part in the new Blue Sky posting trend. Jordan, Jordan. Accidentally read Jordan as Jordan and imagined him as Zordon from the Power Rangers. Too bad, we already got that. Jordan,
Yeah.
Jordan, 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 Jordan. Locked in. If there's one person we know, it's got to be Jordan, where they cannot change their name.
Okay.
It just can't happen.
All right.
I don't know. I don't know if you were
just
thinking about
object-
transitioning or anything at any point, but you cannot change. You have to be Jordan.
I mean, thankfully, Jordan is a like gender neutral name, so I wouldn't need to.
Ginger.
That's true.
King of the Jungle.
Salomon, like, what are we doing?
I'd be a wolf lion hybrid, king of the jungle.
Dude. If Jordan transitions, he could become Jourdain.
Well, yeah, man, you fucked that up real bad.
Did you see what happened to Aerie today?
No, let me hit this tip real quick first. Jork Bauer with $15 saying, I'm making 64. It's got 64 episodes a season, all of which involve me beating a different N64 game every episode before the terrorists kill the president.
Dude, that's crazy. There's only like 58 of those. You can't finish that series.
No, it's not true. There's so many games, okay? Fucking Conquer.
I put what happened to Aerie and Google Gobble, by the way.
All right. Let's see here. It's real. Aerie goes, sheep are so fucking awesome, dude. A random person that doesn't follow them replied, so you hate goats.
It's real!
It is
Dude, that's
the
crazy.
fucking,
Like, what
it
the
is
fuck?
It is the pancakes and waffles post in real time.
Also, Alto, I need you to look at the video I linked before that post.
I need you to do your research up here.
Okay. It's just Jack Black saying slime cube and then a really bad laugh track.
No, it is not.
What is it then? I looked at it.
Did you seriously not take into account that he's diving into the Twin Towers?
I did not see that!
Are you serious?
I didn't see that, no!
Alright, I'm now going to look at the video.
Jordan, I need you to know, I think the reason why I blacked it out is because of what Twin Towers are like cubes in Minecraft. So it didn't register as a different thing.
Dude, how the fuck did you not notice? It just...
I thought the Twin Towers were in Minecraft.
I thought the Twin Towers!
Chat.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, I'm not okay either. I'm not feeling this.
I should go have an edible to solve that.
Oh, I wish I could do that.
Yeah, you wish, because somehow you can't just have an edible and go to sleep and then go to work.
You gotta eventually find out the magic portion that makes you feel good, but doesn't ruin you. You're the only person I know that like gets high, right? And it's like a day-long event for the whole family. I feel bad. I could take them like sleeping pills. I watched a Mr. Matty Plays video because he did a Switch 2 hands-on thing. And I'm very excited for the GameCube stuff because he said the CRT filter they had passed his eye test. So it sounds like it might be pretty good.
Oh.
After enjoying how good they did the whatever they would call this filter for the GBA, I'm interested in seeing how it is. Do you want to check yourself for injuries? No. No, I'm good.
The idea of playing a GameCube game at 900p, but with the CRT filter, is so strange to me.
Yeah, he's like, you see all the visual enhancements, but it's got the filter on it. Hello, old man. Are you alive? Oog. Oh, okay, good. Creighton's like 80 or 90 years old, I think. The sequel to this game is like 50 years later. He's still around. I think that's my funniest detail. They're like, the Golden Sun stuff's so cool, it actually kind of slows down your aging a little bit. Which is pretty neat. Thank you, Bloomin', for the raid. Welcome.
Hello.
Loud ass can.
I can make it louder.
Don't do that. What do you mean? I can make it louder. I can make it clap. It's like, okay, bro, thanks.
That just sounds like a fucking pipe noise.
Ugh.
Yeah, I forgot what he was saying, to be honest. Ah, yeah, wants to light all those things. Yeah. Is Creighton in the third game? Yeah, he's in the third game despite the time skip. Everyone gets hit with that Saiyan aging because they were around the magic too much. They just wanted to facilitate a reason why Isaac can have a son that is his age here, but he only looks about like 30 years old.
I love when writers just decide to write really. I want to call it convoluted, but they write stuff like that to explain a very minor detail.
They're like, you know, the power of boundless, powerful alchemical energy just kind of lengthened everyone's lives. So even the 90-year-old man's just like, looks no different. Here's why Mickey's nipples are out.
Yeah.
Immediately, Nick goes to something sexual. Wants to start talking about those areolas.
Them pepperoni secrets.
See, meanwhile, I thought the angle he was gonna go in was talking about how he wants to fuck, like, I don't know, Isaac from Dark Dawn or something. And there it is.
It's a pepperoni secret.
Ooh. We got the bongos. I love places like this where everyone has a new regional looking sprite that fits the area, except for this guy. He's the same jacked dude we see everywhere. Wow. Yeah, we have to do something else here to get whatever that object is. What's up, sir? I'm old. Do you have a lot of time and know where to go? Yes. You should visit the temple. He performs great feats, but I'll warn you, he might not let you in if your aura isn't big enough. I'm like, oh damn, dude.
Oh, you gotta aura farm in order to make it work.
Yeah,
You got hype moments.
Yeah. We got hype moments in aura.
You got writing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wish I saved that post I saw earlier where it was asking, y'all got hype moments or aura? And it showed like a happy Will Smith at the very bottom.
Oh, the Kagurabachi one.
Yes.
Wow. You don't got Sakuraba making instrument sounds like this anymore. You don't have him out here with like a shamisen or a gong.
He's too busy on that violin or whatever Eri said. That one
Sakuraba
time.
is back!
He was using a different instrument. It was a time to be excited, alright? I'm gonna ignore this stuff for now since we've only just started. If I start like melting over every little thing, maybe I'll invest. Is this it? Oh, what's up? Hey. Guys? That
Hey,
thing's
man.
talking
Hey.
to me.
Hey, how's it going, brother?
That thing's speaking English.
Hey!
You know a little bit about us, huh? Yeah, I do. You know, well, you must already be an adept. Even I know that. I'm looking for my companions. We were parted. Can you collect us? Can you find our 8 red coins? Sniff. Will you be a pal and take me with you? Yes. Alright, I'll make a loud noise. Would you like a quick explanation? No.
Find my 8 fire chin.
Much better. That was very loud, but thank you, Echo. I don't know if we're meant to go here yet. I have much less knowledge on the second one than I do the first in terms of general progression. Almost identical looking children. Chad, don't dwell on the fact that series that had big revivals have now had a larger gap between that revival and a new one. That's always not... No one wants to hear that shit.
Ugh.
It felt insane that it, that it came back after 7 years, and now it's been 15 years since the last one. The vibes there aren't good. Let's see. What options do we have? Not many. Okay. I can set up mind read at least. That's too bad, kid. I guess your friend's gonna die. Alright, a tornado didn't move the rope. Alright, that plan's a bust. Let's, Can I do anything to the log? Ah, I can jump between them. Okay, here we go. Ah, that doesn't really help me in any way, but, you know, the option was there. Maybe there are other things to do. I'll go check in the east. There's a beach. Alright, that's it. Did the password to save transfer for the first game go without a hitch? Yeah, I did it before the stream. Then got one character wrong and was able to fix it, thankfully. Take that, punch ant. Okay, there's some sort of structure down there, like a temple. Maybe there's a temple guard there that hits children. So the third one any good? It was pretty good. It had all the hallmarks of these, which were cool dungeon design, Jin collecting, 2 villains that are color-coded red and blue.
All media needs the villains that are color-coded red and blue.
The fact they did it a third time's kind of crazy. I'm like, really? You guys nailed it again. It's a little bloated, though. It has, like, eight party members, whereas, you know, it's a bit much, because you have to establish 8 characters. We need orange villains. I got one in the call right now. What's up?
This soundtrack is just really fucking good, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Sakuraba Truthers, let's go. Ooh, what is this? It is a plateau. Alright, can't get that. Or that. Oh man, we've got the dungeon with the breakable floors.
In Ireland, all our villains are orange. Jesus Christ.
Kinda badass. Mini goblin. He doesn't seem very small.
Mini Gobbo.
It's just Carl.
What a terrible person he is. He hasn't done anything recently. I just don't like him.
Okay. As long as we're being true to ourselves, you can say whatever you want, I guess. Within reason.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I just had a moment where I'm like, KZ, that's too loose. That's too loose. You will never be able to clench if you're pooping. Too loose.
Ugh.
Take me down this one, I guess. Oh man, I'm so fucking base. Let's go. Got a mint. Admiring their sprite god rays they got in here. I'm still thinking about a post Nick made recently in which it was impossible for me to not reply the way I did as soon as possible.
Oh, yeah?
Where they were like, I'm getting back into 3DS being my default for a bit. got a shit ton of Atlas RPGs to play, but I ain't playing those. I'm all about the first party right now. And I'm like, dude, you just made the most Nintendo YouTuber statement ever. I've got a bunch of RPGs and I'm playing none of them because Mario's over here.
Bubba, yo.
I was like, there's no way he can get mad at me. He can't. He presented this to me and he's gonna be like, oh man, why'd you go for it? I'm in a desert starving, and he's like, man, why'd you go for the food and the water?
He's exposing his weak point like a fucking Majora's Mask 3D boss.
Well, you tell me don't hit the eyeball?
That is still, I think, the most baffling change for me in Majora's Mask 3D. I like that version of the game quite a bit. I think people like over-exaggerate how much worse it is compared to N64. I don't know why they changed every boss to have a glowing fuck me eyeball to come out of their body.
They think that the people that play games are lobotomized to such a degree.
It's like the boss is clearly on the ground, writhing, not doing anything for an extended period of time. I think that's cue enough to smack the shit out of them.
We figured out swimming in that game, but we're just gonna go ahead and change it anyway.
Oh, dude, the fight. That one's. I don't know why they did that one. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one, actually. Hold on.
A lot of Majora's Mask, like 3D changes, makes sense when you look at it from the perspective of, well, I feel like all the work that I did in that crunch time of a year was all dog shit. So I have to fix it with this second pass.
This is
And
why the
that's just
Narrow
like the-
video has the horrible alien instead of the moon from the Star Wars fucking reissues.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a creator going back and saying, let me fuck this up by making it better. Asterisk.
I
Sniff.
at the very least, like, understand Aonuma's position. Where, like, his time making that game was seemingly so bad he just can't see it the way other people do.
Yeah, I get that. It's, you know, another one of those moments where
I
they
still
kinda,
think he's wrong, but...
Yeah, he's wrong. I
least
understand
see
when
how the
I
thought
understand
progression-
when like creators want to maybe go in a different way, even like the way they do traditional Zeldas now. With this being said, if the next 3D Zelda game has the story in background cutscenes I have to collect, I will be a little mean to them. I'm gonna
Let's
be a
go,
little.
baby. Hyrule Warriors 4.
I'm gonna be a little cruel that I'll have to play a warrior spin-off to find out what happened in the game, and having a story that moves.
The untold story of the imprisoning war. The only thing they talked about.
They gotta if they need to not. If that's gonna be in the back of the box, I'm gonna eat the box. I'm not even gonna buy. I'm gonna buy it physically just to start eating
announced
it.
the game. That's
I
how
know
they
that.
announced the game in the trailer.
You can't do that.
It's like, what do you mean the untold? That's the only thing you fucking talk about. Dude, this is gonna Age of Imprisonment is
Sacred
probably gonna
Stone.
be Age of Imprisonment as a game is probably gonna be really, really good.
Of course it is.
But man, that's gonna be the first Muso game with 3 named playable characters.
Nah, it's all good. All right, lock in. They,
They're gonna pull some. Dude, my big theory for that, they're gonna pull some fucking time travel out of their ass to have Link be included for the final battle, and then he'll be sent back with no memory of it.
they're gonna steal Tetsuya Nomura's whole flow, and then Zelda's gonna do that thing Sora did in Melody of Memory.
I was thinking that, and I went. That's
They
probably a bit too far.
already half stole that flow in the Echoes of Wisdom game with that fucking sword power up thing. They have the capability. It's right there for them.
I thought you were about to describe that like Zelda's consciousness was also controlling Link in the final battle of Tears of the Kingdom or something.
I think that's too complicated for a Nintendo storyline.
My pet theory is that somehow Zelda will fuck up the
That's-
timeline. and
that's the
explain why
thing.
they pretend like.
That's the thing
Love.
YouTube will tell you. More than anything else.
They're like, that's really funny because the idea of, well, Link and Zelda remembered everything in Breath of the Wild as they went
Did they, though?
downstairs. No. Let me finish the statement before you interject.
Yeah, I know.
Dog.
Yeah, that's when you know they have a weak argument, be when they cut you off like that. Very telling.
Where the idea that Link and Zelda remembered all of Breath of the Wild as they were going downstairs to meet Ganon, but the moment that Zelda went back in time, everything changed. It's just really funny to me.
If they did something like that, I think I'd start hating Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I think I would fully, retroactively, if like, you know, it makes sense now. They just made us a Breath of the Wild, you know. That didn't happen, actually.
All right, Jordan, this is a genuine question because I probably missed it. Did they ever explain why that specific hole sent Zelda back in time?
Oh no.
Oh no!
This is like,
no!
you know, you wouldn't think a premise like this would be so difficult.
I think it's implied that Zelda just has time powers that got awoken.
Wait. Could it be the secret stone? She was like holding the secret stone at the time and then it
What
activated.
did the secret stones do? I don't know. I still don't know what they did other than enhance power.
I believe the secret stone is based on whatever the character is. Like, you know how in Digimon you got the crest of courage, right? She's got the secret stone of time, and her secret stone lets her travel through time. I'm glad we figured something out, because I was actually getting really scared that there was, like, nothing there, and that they just went, forget about it. Not to be confused with the hit Canadian cartoon, Forget About It.
Oh.
Sorry.
I wish I had a sacred soul of time. Me too, buddy.
Yeah. We can't all be like those fuck-asses in Harry Potter. Big sword, equip. How about 90 for your old one? It always throws me off that these 2001 Game Boy Advance RPGs have a feature that some PS4 RPGs don't have of. You want to equip that? Also, you want to sell the old one. Some games just don't have that. They're too afraid of the power that you could hold.
I remember playing that remake of Secret of Mana.
I'm sorry.
And yeah, I got to an item shop and I bought a sword. The game did not tell me which sword I had equipped was better until I had to actively pull up the stat menu to take a screenshot of the stat and then read it compared to the other one. I felt like I was going
There's no
fucking
compare
crazy.
option?
No, there was no compare option. There wasn't even like the like red or like the blue arrow to let you know, oh, this is weaker or this is stronger. No. It's like, if that's in the original,
design.
sure, I don't mind. I don't mind if that's in the original because that's a Super Nintendo game. Whatever. The fact that was on a remake and they didn't do that was fucking crazy.
Yeah, whenever a game's old, I'm like, oh yeah, you know, you're old. I know that I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to look at the stat line on a weapon in .hack, and then I'm gonna have to look at my party members' exact stat lines of what they have, so that I don't gift them something that's weaker, and then they just don't equip it, and I could have sold it. I need to be ready for that at any given time. But the Secret of Mana remake, wasn't that like 10 years ago?
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
I remember when that shit was like exclusive to GameStop too, and people kept buying them out because they had thought it would be like a limited print copy, and then they all played it and went, "This is fucking dog shit," and they sold it back to GameStop.
I'm still thinking about Someone posted a one of those things of what's a franchise or like a series that only got one game and you hoped would actually become a series and needs a second chance, and it just went Brink. Just bring Brink back. Let's just do that. See what we can do. Re Superfan absolutely fumbled in chat, by the way. She golden on my son until it lasted until the last stage. Lost. Fuck.
Give me a second -2, mess up the title. As you wish, -2 again.
It had to be done. Why play Secret of Mana when Secret of Evermore's right there? Shout out to Squaresoft USA.
Fucking.
It's got the weird, scary bug on the cover of the box. Just play any other Mana game. Eh. What if we played Secret of Evermore instead? You got a dog in that. Oh, that chest is evil. Sorry.
Is that game good at all?
I don't know. You went ew at it. I assumed you knew.
No, because of the bug.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the bug on the cover of that game fucking creeps me out.
No, it looked fine enough. I don't know. I don't go here with Mana anyway. I played a little bit of the Trials of Mana demo for the 3D remake. The voice acting's really bad in a good way, but I didn't have time for it at the time. And then I played the Visions of Mana 1, and the first sword swing in that tells you that that game does not feel good. So I could not continue. Pat gave up after one swing.
Dude, they fucked up that. I don't know what they were doing. They set that game up to die with that demo. That's so bad. I don't know what they were doing.
They have a demo mandate over there, which is good for them, but unfortunately, sometimes that means that when the guy making the demo makes some bad fucking demos.
Didn't that demo just like it forced you to fight the squid boss? Who's like
yes, the end of the demo.
Which in context is a decent chunk into that game. So them kind of throwing that to you without really giving you any like info on how the game is supposed to work is kind of crazy.
They give you the super attack that takes forever to charge, and then you do it, and it's like, you did 8% of its health. And I went, you've made a bad game. I should feel empowered with this move. I feel like it barely did anything. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream.
The full game is very good, though. If anyone in chat wants a nice, like, very simple pick-up-and-play action RPG, Visions of Mana, highly recommend.
Yeah, I heard that it was, in fact, it in fact turned out fine. It was just a really bad demo, which, you know, it happens.
Yeah.
People say that about the Wonderful 101 all the time. I don't know, I didn't play the demo, I just picked it up when on release. I enjoyed my time. I got up to, like, I think like half of it in the Wii U version, and then the PS5 version, the one that I backed, unfortunately, was so unbelievably broken at launch that it crashed about 8 times.
Oh, jeez.
While trying to get through the first level and a half, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, I love all the fucking sprites in this. They have a nice bounce to everything. They're just big chillin'. Okay, I can go nowhere from this position. That's not good.
I really hope that Kamiya is able to, like, restart development on Project GG now that Clover is back.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Sniff.
Should I go take another?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, bro. Why not?
Oh, by the way, actually, would you guys like to see some pictures I took of the original shitty-looking dog?
You mean the original shitty looking?
What you talking about? The shitty Chihuahua you keep posting about?
Yes.
Really looks like shit, dude.
That he was the first. He was the original like dog that Alto said looked like shit.
Oh, it's just less hairy now.
Putting the pictures in Google Gobble will take a minute because you know.
Oh yeah,
I live in
you're.
Old-
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, did
Yeah,
they plan to say it was going to be the year of Bayonetta? Where's that at? At the same time where Nintendo said it would be the year of Princess Peach and proceeded to do nothing at all.
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna get you these pictures of this dog. Check it out.
This dog looks like a Wojak.
Yeah, it's real rough. It's real rough.
Fucking nothing ever happened, Shaggy. Like, Jesus.
The second one, though. Yeah, the second one where there's clearly, like, some motion blurring going there, yeah. They breeding these dogs still look like Wojaks. This is the next form of comedy we're about to partake in. So I like the concept of this dude's like, I needed to jump this small length and just busted his ass. He's dead and it's over. Some people aren't built for platforming, I guess. Oh, hold on. Making me do the roundabout. He sadly could not hop. I heard plenty of good things about the Peach game that came out. It's just, it's a lot easier than even their average stuff, because they're like, oh, girls are playing, you know.
I think
It
was
was-
like the first, I guess, major Mario release after the Mario movie?
Yes.
Yeah, because we were talking about how the Peach looked way more sussy now. And
Yeah,
cunty.
I think it's only on the box art. Like, I think the model itself wasn't changed. I think they really only changed the box art.
Okay, it's like when they made Kirby angry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Learning that game also functions where it's a, you know, 3D little adventure thing where you do everything on one button, and we did it. We figured out how to make that good. Yuji Naka must be jailed. It's going okay, Metagross. Good to see you.
I met a
Me-
gross.
Meteor Mash. Alright, there's no entrance at the bottom. Guess I can head back up and look for a gap. Look for a baby gap. Metagross and chat going, I'm always meteor mashing. I occasionally, when I go to the mall, I see the kids' Foot Locker and think about Jordan.
Why?
In what way?
The kid.
Okay.
Don't worry, no additional connotations. You can do that on your own. Not interested. Oh, I can, like, slip in through here, yeah. Wow.
Am I really gonna have to
That was
fucking get
a
100?
massive sniff, dude.
My bad.
That was
I think
huge.
I might have to get a fucking a display with 120 FPS mode for fucking Switch 2, because apparently Mario Kart World might do that, and it's like, shit, fuck.
I thought I was gonna be able to do that this year with my tax return. Then I found out my job had been scamming me for a year.
Oh,
I do happen to recall this this occurring.
Also, just play in handheld mode all the time. That's the way to fix it.
No. I probably
Handheld-
will, because the Joy-Cons are like way bigger. But like, no.
You just gotta lock in. Alright, it doesn't seem to be much places to go from here, but what if I put it under it? If I can... Oh god, are you stuck? Hold on now, we got move. Thank you, hand.
Dualex says, I felt like I could do it with my tax return, but I had to pay the government $13.
I had to
great,
pay the
though.
government
That's
400.
That's great though, like you wanna switch?
I can't tell if that was like him like messing up and forgetting most of the numbers or just being an asshole.
What's up, buddy? You wanna switch? Hey, I'm good, I owe nothing. That's great. You wanna switch?
You mean-
Hey, I pay my stuff in installments. I'm still paying off 2018. I think. I actually don't know, to be honest. They don't really have an itemized list per year. They just give me the lump sum. Can I move that from here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't have that menu. Don't have the slutty options. Hold on. Ah, I can make it from here. Do not mind read the air. I accidentally paid my rent an additional time and they're not sending it back, so I'm kind of stuck waiting to get one later.
Oh.
I had never really thought of that, but that is a nightmare scenario. Because they'll just be like, it's fine, it'll just hold in our thing. You won't have to pay the next time. And I'm like, I'd like it back though. Just, you know.
What? You would definitely not be living here if you didn't have like at least 2 months of rent secured, right? Right?
Yeah, that is the argument that they could very much do. That's why I always pay once the day of. But I always make sure I have it locked in. When I re-upped my lease on the nightmare apartment that I was in, and almost immediately they're like, we got it set up. And I'm like, all right, so I've gone in your app where we do all of our business. You seemingly have renewed and established a new one at the same time because they want me to pay you twice. And they're like, oh, don't worry, it's not on my side. I'm like, yeah, but it's on mine. So I'm gonna need some sort of a fix on this, and they fixed it after 4 months. I think it was after they tried to fix it and then said, well, it's posted 3 times now. And I'm like, I am not paying $3,300 for the worst place I've ever lived. Bad enough that you're charging more. I don't know if they're going to charge more of this place yet. I'm still waiting. We'll see. We'll see if they do the inflation bit. Don't inflate me. Don't make me big and round. What is this? Extinguish your desire with and the fire will cool. Empty your mind. Ow, it's too hot. Oh, there we go. Did it with my mind powers. You can tell your quality of life has improved because I don't think you've complained about a function of your home in months. That is very true. I'm trying to think of complaints that I could have.
Other than like rent, but like
My mailbox is too far away. I kind of sometimes I just don't check for 3 weeks.
cool. Stress meters.
I've
Dude.
seen your apartment. It just looks like a standard apartment in America should be, instead of what you had last time.
Why are you saying it like that?
Unlike what James said last night, where he said you thought you lived in a motel.
I mean, James wasn't wrong, is the thing.
No,
Yeah,
but the way he said it
yeah.
made it sound like the fucking most like privileged, like fucking
Oh no!
like
Yeah.
like West Coast California.
Don't worry. It was everyone showing off their shitty area, but James is like, here, I'm hanging out at my parents' place in California, so everything looks immaculate. And I'm like, oh, the optics here just aren't working out.
It was so bad. Yeah, just I occasionally just look at apartments in my area, just like learn, and every apartment complex in my area just looks like KZ's apartment.
Yeah, the only problem, I think, is whenever I order delivery, there's a chance the person's map app just doesn't work and they just circle the entire building complex every single time. I feel bad, though. It's because English isn't their default language. I have noticed there's a high average for them not knowing what to do whenever I get the message that says, auto-transcribed from Spanish.
I don't know if I've ever told you this story, but a couple months ago, I got really high because I didn't have work for the next couple days. I went, you know what, fuck it, I'll just get really high and I'll just order a bunch of food.
Yum yum.
And the delivery comes up, and it's all the complete wrong order. It's shit I didn't order at all. And I'm trying to explain to this guy who's like maybe like 19, very clearly does not understand what I'm saying. I'm like, oh no, I'm high as fuck. I have to break the language barrier while debilitated. This is the scariest thing I've ever had to do.
The worst thing I've ever heard KZ complain about his apartment was the like first 3 days where he couldn't figure out how his shower worked.
It was not the first 3 days. But I was worried we would hit the 3-day barrier, and then I would have to tell them, and then they would realize that I did not use the shower here for 3 days. That's where it got scary. Okay. Now I did not know, because my shower works chat is you turn on the faucet, but there's no shower button. It's because at the bottom of the faucet there's a ring part of it, and you pull it down. It's like if you pulled the penis out of its foreskin to make the shower work. And eventually, Jordan helped me on that one morning when I said, dude, I still haven't got it figured out. I don't know what's happening. We're starting to lose hope.
The only way I can... The way I described it at the time was... I only see showers like this in hotels.
Yeah, I'm like, it works, and the water is clean. A thing that in the last place was not. It became rotted and smelled like rotten eggs after 4 days. And then I would have to run hot water for about 50 minutes, so the poisonous water would get out and then the fresh water would come in. I also paid a water bill. I forget sometimes, though, and then they get mad. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the Lash Pebble. Lets me use Lash. Ah, okay, I gotta be down there to do it. Is there like a little slope? No.
There's a dungeon that just looks like this in Echoes of Wisdom.
Ooh. This has got
Like with this
great,
exact color palette.
It's got Joker look.
I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby. I'm
You-
Jonkler, baby.
You do that too well.
While turning into Jack Bauer with no neck. thought you said G, and then they posted a picture of green. Don't know what's going on there. So, chat, I'm gonna be hopping back on Trails on stream soon, which means I need to enlist some help for my preparation for it. And then I was gonna go buy the Trails of Cold Steel 3, and it has a PS5 version, but immediately Stella warned me and said there might be stuff in there that might be problematic, and I've learned that those might be the most confusing version upgrades I've ever seen.
Okay.
They're in 4K.
Explain.
They run at 60, just the way the PS4 ones do. However, it is built off the Switch port. So all of the portraits...
Dragon Quest!
Yes, it's like Dragon Quest. But everything except the character models and the portraits look good. But those are from the Switch version, so they all got jaggies on them.
Oh, that's...
How does that... What?
And because talk portraits in those games are 3D models, but specific 3D models for the talk sprite, they're like 900p, and everything else is 4K.
I own the fucking Cold Steel 3 and 4 like PS5 combo pack that just has both of them.
Yep.
I didn't know they were just the Switch ports.
Yeah, turns out they built only those off the Switch ports, so I have bought the PS4 version because it had
I
pros.
think we have every Trails game in our Steam family.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, there's that too. I picked up one of them. I couldn't pick up the second one. Our donations were so low I couldn't get the other one before it left sale. So now it's gonna be like $55.
It's a fucking NIS game.
Play that one on Steam.
Ugh.
Sure. I'm sure we have it.
Let me see if I can find the other thing that was freaking me out about it, in which Stella informed me there's certain audio levels that you need to respect in this game because they mixed the game wrong. They told me the voices are way too loud immediately. And I'm like, you know what I'm looking for audio. Give me settings that make it so they're obviously louder than the music and the sound effect. And they're like, okay, here they are. But only for the dub.
What?
Look at that. I can't believe this shit.
How does this happen?
All right, so I checked our the Steam Family Share. Looks like we have 0, all 3 Sky games, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, Azure, Daybreak, Reverie, and that seems to be it. We apparently do not have Cold Steel 4 on the Steam Family thing.
Yeah, I put that onto the family plan, and then James is just mad. He enters his Trails incel mode. Yeah, I might figure out if I'm gonna do that or not. See if I can. Still trying to
Cheese,
diagnose
yeah,
it.
we have Duck Simulator in the Steam Family.
That's great, Cheese. Fucking awesome. Ahem. Guards, take her away.
Yeah, killer.
Very regularly in our network chat, she says something stupid, and then I just yell guards, and then Mittens immediately locks in on that and says, yeah, we're taking her to the dungeon. Like, her side is never taken in that situation, and I just think that's funny.
I was really not a fan of how you knew my sneezing habits.
Yeah, she reported that, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna find some way to inform this in a bit. Let him know that I know.
That is a very strange thing to keep track of. Like, do you just have like a notebook for that shit? Like, what's going on?
No, somebody does.
Just hear. Like, she stays awake longer than I do, and just hears me in the call sneezing my ass off in my sleep. I didn't know I did that, by the way.
I didn't know you could sneeze in your sleep. What the fuck?
Dude learned special moves in his sleep too. Like,
that's fair, yeah.
There's a lot going on.
I do many things in my sleep. I don't know when the last time I slept talk was, though.
There's danger around every corner. Reporting it like period cycles. True. Smells like Abe Lincoln in here.
Ugh.
So I was getting lunch with my family today, and
Cheats did not like that one. What's up?
I was getting lunch with my family, and we went to Cracker Barrel, and
Oh yeah.
uh-huh.
What's up, Cracker Barrel boy?
Listen
Okay.
up, you cute jerks.
Listen up, you cute jerks. They had a Cracker Barrel boy menu item. I couldn't
Yeah.
believe it. Anyway, my allergies were getting so bad. I just went up to my dad and asked him, "Do you think there's a pharmacy at a walking distance that I can walk to?" Because we were waiting for our table.
You're like, I just need to get this solved real quick. Excuse me, sir? Oh, come on. So rude.
I see Mittens is taking having no more Kuwabara content well.
I had to give her the one last taste when I'm like surprised they did 2 OVAs in 2018 with the same cast. Then she just got to get really, really scared of every character
what do you
looking
mean?
HD.
What do you mean, no more Kuwabara content? Just watch regular show. He's right there.
I was really
And then
worried-
Aerie goes, "Who's Goldar?"
I was really worried you were gonna say just watch the live action Netflix series.
That is
The one that's very clearly a fucking movie.
That's my favorite new
Sniff.
grift, by the way. Where studios will say, "We're making the live action series version of this show," and it's just like what a live action movie made in Japan of the series would have been.
Yeah.
Like, there's functionally no difference between how JoJo Part 4, the movie, is like made, and that Yu Yu Hakusho series.
They really went scorched earth on that Yu Yu Hakusho series. I'm like, you managed to adapt as much as possible, even if it didn't make sense, but you worked on it. You figured it out. It's like if they did a Dragon Ball Z movie and they're like, we figured out how to get the tournament that happened at the end of Dragon Ball, the Saiyan Saga, the Frieza Saga, and the androids in one movie. We figured it out. They're all tangentially related.
My favorite one is
I feel disgusted listening to that.
is the first season of the Castlevania show, where that one is very clearly the movie that they had in development for a couple of years at Netflix, just split into 4 episodes.
And they're like, we could just do a show, right? Like we do shows, and they're like, oh yeah, we can do that.
With that one, I can at least see it as, that would be like a pilot if it aired on like Adult Swim or something.
They're like, yeah, we got it. We got our hour-long like thing. Steel Bar Run animators on Suicide Watch Reel, and they have to animate horses every episode. I need that show to come out because that's all fucking people talk about with this goddamn show.
Dude, I already because they already put out the character renders for Johnny and Gyro.
Yeah,
I'm
those,
so fucking happy they're not
that-
the
that
Eyes of
is-
Heaven colors. I'm so
That is
fucking
that is
happy.
I think the most they've ever changed the character design between manga and anime. That weren't just colors, because there's a lot of detail missing from both those character designs. I'm like, oh, you removed those because it would be a pain in the ass to animate. Because Gyro's pants in the manga has like all these weird little like square holes on them. That's not there because they do not want to animate that every time he fucking moves.
when I did when I would do certain Let's Play stuff on YouTube, ours was in charge of my art for the thumbnail that I would put in the corner. And the best time that ever happened was Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Oh.
Where they drew me as Jin, but they drew it based on the key art of the mask, and then he saw the 3D model and wanted to kill everyone involved. Because none of that detail is retained.
Here's a really good image I saw posted right after the Steel Ball Run key art came out.
Oh, those Eyes of Heaven colors are so bad.
Can you imagine watching an entire series with these colors?
I don't know why they picked them, because they were perfectly fine in fucking All-Star Battle.
Gonna be honest, this is part of why I wasn't as excited for this one, because I'm like, I don't know, every character looks really bad with the fucking highlighter green shit.
Thankfully, they got a normal color designer on the series.
No, thank God they just got like normal whitoids as the characters now.
One of them's Italian.
Whoa.
What do you mean?
I don't mean anything. I'm
This conversation's getting saucy. Can Diamond show
yeah,
up?
no, the.
Oh.
Alright, I can't get over there through that. I need to get down there at some point to push the thingy.
Also,
What's up?
did they also announce voice casts?
I don't think they have.
Okay. So we
if-
don't know if Yuki Kaji Johnny is still the move.
Probably not. Because didn't they change most voice actors outside of a couple of like Part 3 and Part 4 characters from All-Star Battle for the animes?
So here's the weird thing about that. So All-Star Battle had the part 1 and 2 cast locked in.
Yeah.
No actor changes happened there. But for every part after that, outside of Jotaro and Dio, the voice actors were all changed.
Wasn't Okuyasu's the same between?
Yes, I think Okuyasu is the only holdover from original All-Star Battle to the anime.
It's perfect, and there's nothing they need to do to change this.
Oh yeah, no, that is a perfect voice for Okuyasu.
But with All-Star Battle R, they were able to like bring in the anime cast for every part up to part 6 because that's what was done at the time.
Yeah.
But they kept like the part 7 and 8 cast even while adding new part 7 and 8 characters. So I have no idea if they're just going to keep that the same after all this time.
Probably. I mean, if they locked it in with All-Star Battle R, it's probably there for the anime.
Yeah, hopefully they have a bit more synergy in mind there.
I think you are correct. Let me check Giorno's BTBA page.
Your wife has been on a war against Domino's for the past bit.
Okay.
Mainly that I found out late that they were doing the half-off pizzas week thing, and there were 2 days left and she had no money. So every time she talked about getting other food, she'd say, yeah, and fuck you, Domino's! It has been weeks since then. She goes, Domino's gave me a 50% off code for ordering pizza. They want me back so bad.
Okay, Devil Lag.
It's gotten
Giorno's
serious.
Giorno's voice did not change in between All-Star Battle and Eyes of Heaven, but he does have Romy Park as his voice actor in the Capcom PS2
Yeah, the
game.
PS2 game.
Dude.
The one that looks like ass.
But it might be good, we don't know.
It's pretty alright.
We don't know. We can only trust freaks and guys that make a YouTube video about it.
Oh, I think I saw someone in the chat say, I hope they give D4C a new dub name.
Dude, anything can happen after Limp Bizkit happened.
Dude, fucking filthy axe at a reasonable price. We just
No.
don't know what D4C stands for.
They're fools. They won't do it again.
I'm really scared of the most boring option where it's just called a D4C and it doesn't go by anything else.
That's hiding.
That's what they did in All-Star Battle and All-Star Battle R. They just said, yeah, no, its name is like no one knows what D4C stands for, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean? He says it.
I will not get
It's
over
gonna
that.
be-
Netflix had the original visuals for Part 5, so when I finally watched it, and then Giorno goes, "It's Notorious," and it says B.I.G. written on it, and then he just says out loud, "Notorious Chase." I'm like, there's no fucking way, dude. It's on the screen. You didn't change it.
I don't recall a lot of Part 7 stands having their names changed. Like, I think Scary Monsters is still just Scary Monsters.
The way Western record companies act to JoJo using band names is fucking insane. I hate them. It's really funny how it came out that it's not the Westerners' fault.
Yeah, no.
Japan wants the exclusive on the names. It has never been a copyright thing.
Fucking crazy shit, dude.
Everyone just kind of assumed. They're like, we want the exclusive. Sorry, dude. You're Zipper Man now.
Zipper Man!
And it works because it's Ray Chase yelling Zipper Man.
Yeah.
Part 5 has a lot of stand names that are just blank man. Like it's a fucking Mega Man boss select. Like I think Beach Boy was named to fucking Fisherman or whatever.
Fisherman. Boys Man.
Yeah, because the original name is what I think was like Boys to Men, and that was the way of getting around it. It's like, are you fucking insane?
You guys are really killing it over there.
I'm not a fan of the ones where it's just like a synonym.
No, that was awesome. That's how we got Flaccid Pancake.
Okay. It's so bad that it's funny, but like in terms of like being a name, like I think Shining Diamond is probably the like most. Okay, you got a point across with it while it doesn't sound dumb.
Okay, but what about Bruford becoming Blueford? Okay.
I love that video so much.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're thinking of the same video as me, where it's where a Discord call ranks all of the JoJo localization names, and Blueford is like top tier. It stays like the whole time. Someone mentions Blueford once, and they immediately start fucking losing it. You won't go over there, it's too high, you'll get scared. He's mad.
God, I can't believe I'm gonna fucking watch the anime weekly for the first time since the Part 5 anime.
God, that's a video from the 2010s.
Yeah, dude. Just watch some fucking anime weekly, you fucking dumb. Just do it. It could be a critical part of your day, like Thursdays or Wednesdays, perhaps a Tuesday. And then the little Wojak guy appears. I love Tuesday. I haven't been able to do weekly anime at the moment because I am watching, on average, 10 episodes of 24 a day.
Oh my god.
I started watching this a minute ago, but I've made so much progress. There's many terrorisms to stop, okay? Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I'm in the middle of I'm in like the back third of season 5. Each season is 24 one-hour episodes with commercials. I started 17 days ago.
Oh.
We just have to keep going. I can tell things are
How
getting...
many seasons are left?
The last one is 9. It is apparently only
my
a 12...
God!
apparently is only a 12-episode season, but from what I've vaguely read, it
He
at
gets
least
to clock out
ends.
early that day.
He does get to at least clock out early. I'll see how well it lands. But yes, 9 seasons of television. That last season came out in 2014.
It's like when you're a kid and you're told, oh, today's gonna be a half day at school, and you're like really excited.
Dude, that shit was the craziest. This season has gotten intense because at the end of the episode, they always try to do the split screens to show you what's going on. And they'll usually like flash between a few. This one had 7 different split screen squares before the episode ended. I'm like, that's how we know this is going crazy. Important things are happening.
Collect the 8 red coins across the 24 hours.
I'm waiting for when they do that. Right now, they're just looking for the missing 21 canisters of nerve gas. And then they got to show what happens if someone's exposed to nerve gas, and I'm like, oh, that's pretty bad. I actually didn't know what that did. I just assumed it was a really evil gas. Turns out, it's a really evil gas.
Yeah, it's nerve gas.
Yeah, I don't know what nerve gas does until I saw them breathe it, and then the people immediately died within 20 seconds. My favorite thing is when someone gets knocked out right before the break in 24, and then they cut back, and the commercials amount for the time in the hour. So you see that person fucking just barely waking up, and it's like, oh man, their blackout lasted 1 commercial break.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
They missed the advertisement for Bud Light.
They did.
When are we acting on the 9/11 podcast? Do you gotta get through 24 so you can have a base of knowledge of the most post 9/11 show ever?
Do we explain that to the chat?
Okay, so Jordan has the idea that we do a podcast.
No, it's not my idea. It's not my idea. This was Alto's idea.
Alto had an idea that was explained to me from not Alto but Jordan, in which we do a podcast where we watch an episode of a TV show before 9/11 and then an episode of it clearly after 9/11 to see how that goes.
Yeah, to see how racist it is.
That's not
She's
exclusive
going,
to the-
can someone crop it so he stops it? When are we gonna enact a 9/11? Please. Please.
Jesus Christ.
Guards, take her to the dungeon.
I would definitely bring the first Raw after 9/11.
Of course you would.
Oh, I would have to watch wrestling.
We're
That's
like,
awesome.
and hey everybody. Unlike our other shows, Jordan made us watch 4 hours of content because wrestling is long. We've stopped talking about 9/11. He's just complaining about the mid-card.
Hey. This would be hey, this would be during the WCW invasion storyline, dude. I would be so excited to talk about it.
Can we include the John Cena announcing the death of Osama? But that's entirely unrelated. Can you also watch an episode 10 years after it? Now I'm like, I know it's post 9/11, but we're really stretching some terms here. Thank you, Sky Club.
That would be like a Patreon episode or something.
Do a Patreon exclusive episodes about 9/11.
It would be episodes after Osama bin Laden died.
My favorite one is when we do this, but for Lloyd in Space. And we'll discover there's no change, because why would Lloyd in Space, the Disney cartoon, even reference 9/11 at all?
Alright. I think a bit episode that we could do is that we discuss a show that was running before 9/11, and then the episode we discuss after 9/11 is nothing for 20 minutes because the show either ended or got canceled.
At that point, you just gaslight the audience into assuming an episode is real, in which, we just talk about it as if it happened.
That's what we should do. That's what we should do.
It's, there's a lot of...
I would be very excited to watch the South Park one because I could reference my favorite Doug
no.
Walker quote ever.
Oh, no.
No,
Where
dude. Oh, God.
He was counting down the top 10 South Park episodes for some reason, and number 1 was the post 9/11 episode, where he opens with, "America needed South Park."
I don't think it did.
It was pretty funny, though.
It is funny, but I don't think that part's true.
We're just turning into the guy about turning red in 9/11. But for like an entire piece of content. I'm waiting for someone to be brave enough to see all the various watch podcasts that people I know do, and they said, I'm doing it for Case Closed.
Oh no, they're still there. Some say they're still there to this day.
Yeah, the show's still going, so...
Yeah.
See, it's
Is that
perfect.
manga still going?
Yeah.
What is going on?
He's closing cases. I don't know if you know this. His name's Conan. Dude,
There's too many
it's the
cases
most
to close.
evergreen show ever. There's almost never meta plot happening in it, so you can just tune in to a two-parter and be like, all right, let's go, dude. I did that once. He solved a mystery. Someone killed somebody.
Ooh.
I saw the Devil May Cry anime got renewed. And then people were like, oh, that's crazy. Must have done one. I'm like, that... You don't know what Netflix does, do you?
Yeah, it's a Netflix show. It's a fake season 2.
Yeah, what happened is they paid for 16 episodes, and they said, all right, well, make a mid-season finale, and then we'll have them both working. Most places do that, even beyond Netflix, where they kind of get a little bit of it at once. What makes this fascinating, and my main point here, is that we have to wait until season 3 for the writing of Devil May Cry to reflect that Adi Shankar is a Trump guy now.
No. It's very possible not even season 3 has it, as they could have commissioned 24 episodes, so we could get to season 3, and we still don't know why Adi Shankar is like that.
Because everyone was really confused given the subject matter of the Devil May Cry show versus the fact that he is an avid Trump supporter. It's like, wait a minute. This doesn't make very much sense based on what I know about you. And it's like, oh yeah, this shit's so old, Kevin Conroy's a prominent voice in it, and he's been dead for 3 years.
He's a very good role in it, though.
Yes, he is! Very odd. I was like, what the fuck is this voice? Wait, is this Batman?
If he wasn't in this show, it would be a 4.
Stella had the clip of the fucking real president and they wanted to kill themselves. I was like, dude, as I was watching this, I was like, I hope you don't. It's a good thing they don't care about these shows, because this show would kill them. They'd hit the first episode in which Dante says, I meant to do a cool line here. Can we do it again? And it would kill them. Unfortunately, they experienced it and wanted to die.
I'm still in awe of Lady's dialogue.
This is the most I've ever heard someone say this is like a Vibsy Pop thing, and I had to go to him going, I don't know what the fuck that means! Can you explain this with words? I assume Vibsy Pop was a spin-off of Honey Pop. A thing in my Steam library because of Jordan.
Oh man, hey dude, I wish I were you. I wish I thought that.
Yeah, some. I keep important things in my mind, like Jack Bauer.
Anyway, related to the Netflix season thing, I feel like the only thing I could like justify in my mind is actually getting renewed for Netflix and like having an actual season commission is oh my god, I'm forgetting the lion mech.
Voltron?
Voltron?
Yeah, Voltron.
the lion.
You said the lion, and I was about to say Narnia.
No, my bad. That show got 72 episodes.
Yeah, didn't that show?
Dude, your brain
that show
fucking
got, like,
rules.
What, like 3 seasons in the span of like a single year or whatever?
I believe it has 8 seasons.
Oh yeah, no, but it's like weren't 3 of those within a year?
I don't know. I didn't keep up with Voltron Legendary Defender. The only time I heard about it was that the fans got really mad and they don't get in the robot.
Okay, let me go ahead and take a look at when these seasons released. Okay, here's everything you need to know.
All right.
First season, 2016. Last season, 2018.
Oh,
That's awesome. How many episodes?
72.
Dude, that's awesome. So many cartoons aren't allowed to hit the syndicated amount of episodes anymore.
Okay, there are
8 seasons in 2 years? Yeah, every season had a season.
literally June 10th, 2016, episode 1. Final episode, December 14th, 2018.
oh.
Fucking awesome. The last season was extremely different, so it wasn't like, oh yeah, we finished both parts early. What a mysterious Jogo. Please read how many episodes each season has, please, as a request from Morning Moon Dude.
Alright.
Sounds like there might be something funny to mine out of that.
Let me open up the page again. Alright, season 1 had 11 episodes.
Alright, that seems
Season
fine.
2 had 13.
Alright, that's like the standard.
Season 3 had 7.
That's a streaming series.
Season 4 had 6.
Oh my god.
Season 5 had 6.
Oh.
Season 6 had 7.
Alright, we're pushing it again.
Season 7 had 13.
Whoa!
Oh.
And 8 had 13.
Okay.
You
That's-
can,
I
like
can
how you-
actually see where the show got renewed.
you can see when they realized when the streaming service like season episode count started to take effect.
Venture Bros ass seasons.
And this show aired like... Hold on, let me look at the release dates again. Season 1 was June 2016. Season 2, January 2017. Season 3, August 2017. 4, October 2017. 5, March 2018. 6. 6 June 2018.
Sure.
7 August 2018. 8 December 2018.
What kills me about this is, it's Netflix, so they always drop all the episodes at once. Despite the fact if they put them out weekly, they would almost like link to each other. This is 3 seasons. There's a lot going on over here. It's all really scary.
I watched that shit as it came out. It was fine. I was like 17 when it finished.
Not to be a doomer. I think Castlevania might be dead.
You think?
I'm giving him till like September. I'll give him a little bit more. I'll give him a little bit more time to announce more of that.
A bit more because of DMC. They probably don't want to like
Step on toes.
Yeah.
Because I guess Adi Shankar is still related to Castlevania. I've never seen him speak about Castlevania ever.
Yeah, I know.
Not true. In the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, if you read the digital booklet, there's a jump scare when he's just in that book.
All right.
He's scary. They haven't announced a Nocturne Season 3 yet. The last thing I want them to do is confirm a Nocturne Season 3. I would like you to pick something else. I would like you to make another Castlevania that is not related to this, because you seem pretty done.
Probably gonna be like Symphony.
I don't know how they do that after what they've done in this show.
Oh no, I haven't seen Nocturne Season 2, is it real?
I feel like if you watched the first set of seasons of Castlevania, we can't do it.
They can if they try really hard.
Yeah, but it'll be really bad if they do.
Yeah, you do.
Just get Soma Cruz, dude. Like, we can do something else.
Honestly, yeah, they might just do like the Sorrow games.
I'm like, you can't do Symphony of the Night when the second season of Castlevania is Alucard fighting Dracula. Instructions unclear, Circle of the Moon. Fine!
It's something new!
The one that's not even in, like, any timeline. Netflix Nathan Graves.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot, any of the hooks they might have had in Nocturne Season 2. I'm like, yeah, I don't really care about these. You want to, like, just reset again? Your finale that you saw, very good. A final sequence designed specifically to appeal to one person, Jordan.
They should.
I need to watch it. I haven't watched Nocturne.
They should make.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Diamond's
series.
like, when is he gonna get on the fucking Nocturne Season 2? Because I'm like, yeah, it's just Jordan core.
Okay, I'll get on it this week.
They should make a Harmony of Dissonance season. This way, season 1 is the castle. Season 2 is the real castle because you ran the fake one the whole time.
I think it would be really awesome if Simon Belmont is never in a Netflix show.
No caveman.
Yeah, I never thought about how fucked that is. They just completely skip over Simon, huh?
The amount of, like, new stuff you would need to add to a Simon story is kind of insurmountable, I feel.
Fair, yeah.
So you might as well just skip around to the ones in the timeline that have actual, like, more than 3 characters.
I think they came to a decision. They're like, what makes him at all tangibly different from Trevor?
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, he's more like a caveman. And I'm like, that sounds bad, man. what if instead we do the Harmony of Dissonance and we add a new side character, and that side character is like really into furniture for some reason?
Dude.
Because we have to adapt the most important part of Harmony of Dissonance, where you have to collect all the chairs and couches and shit.
Dude, if they ever do a Harmony Dissonance one, it's gonna be really funny, because it's like, okay, will this be real fake Dracula or fake Dracula?
Don't know how to deal with that. The most fascinating thing, if they make another Castlevania thing, is if they think they can do it. If they think they can make another Castlevania thing with no Dracula. Because I wonder if they can.
I feel like they think that, like,
Portrait of Ruin.
doing it. I think they think doing any, like, a TV show with a villain that reoccurring, like, feels really hard.
Yes. I'm wondering if they can do it again without making people who really just want to see Dracula want to die. I'm talking about the normal people, not the people that are really mad that there are too many black people in Castlevania Nocturne. I finished the first season, I went on Twitter, and it was a clan rally in that trending tag. It was crazy. I was a bit flabbergasted. Can I, like... No, I can't get around that on the right. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going, Jen, and eventually we'll figure it out. What? You alright?
What was that?
Some alarming noise came out of Alta's side, and I'm just wondering what it was.
Oh god damn it! This happens every time I play fucking Xenoblade X. There's a noise so loud it picks up. You wanna know what that was? It was those shitty little aliens with the high pitched voice.
Ew! I fucking hate them. I'm tired of what every time I fucking see them, it's a fucking episode of Extra Credits or Gaijin Goomba.
The fucking audio design in Xenoblade X is so fucking weird and amateurish. I don't know what's going on.
No, they're making funny little noises for you right now, alright?
I was very much a fan of the one time I came into chat in KZ's stream. And fucking just the amount of stock sound effects that all happened in a single cutscene.
Dude,
if you me on my ass.
There's a lake full of like these giant, like long-necked dinosaurs. Shout out to Bridget. And if they're all drinking, you hear the stock slurp noise layer on top of each other for 5 minutes. It is so weird.
You start that game, so the low-level enemies are of course bugs, and they do the stock buzzing fly noise you've heard from a cartoon from 1970. And you're like, what's happening here? Why is this so loud? The snoring is really loud too. I was like, oh, that's cute, it's proximity. And then I turned the camera and nothing was near me. And they're like, nah, it's just full blast no matter where you go, dude.
No, it's just it's a Wii U game. They had these stock sound assets for everything. Morning Moon Dude said that they think they
How
see
the fuck did I not understand that that's what I need to do? I've gone in a circle for 20 minutes. I cannot believe I was just reading I was just reading strategywiki.org this whole time going, I just gotta read this from the beginning just to see what they want me to fucking do over here. Because I'm stupid.
I think it's we got trapped talking about fucking, like, Netflix shows.
Yeah, they weren't renewing my brain. Alright, we're good now, chat. Really not over just being like, hey, Mittens, here's the guy they introduced in the new content of Xenoblade X, and I've never seen a woman begin ovulating that quickly before. It was, like, alarming.
I mean, I don't blame her.
Like, I posted one image of the guy, and then she posted that image of Willem Dafoe looking up, scared with the blue, like, lighting, 15 times in 5 seconds. The premiere of Last of Us Season 2 airs on the same day as a major golf tournament. I don't really know what that has to do with anything. They got a lot going on over there.
Oh, I think I know why. It's fucking...
Yeah, I know, but it's not gonna be relevant for a while.
Fucking...
There are
Fullmetal Alchemist fucking dog post right there.
Yeah, it is that for normie gamers. Whatever. The Last of Us 2 is being adapted in what seems to be 3 seasons. So.
Brother. Which is that because I haven't played 2. I know 2 is apparently a much bigger game, so it's like that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it also has perspective swaps that I imagine they're gonna try and handle better than the game did.
I should watch the first season because I've heard it's very good. Yeah,
people liked that quite a bit. It pierced
I don't know what
public
streaming service
consciousness.
it's on though.
Max.
Oh.
It's an HBO show, like literally. It's not the meme where they're like Sony games or HBO shows. Like, no, HBO has this one. Oh no, another dastardly puzzle.
Bowser and his deadly traps.
Ooh, a little fireman. Oh damn, I can't
Teleport
get over
Mario.
here. Oh no. I'll fall down here and see what this does. They're raising the PS5 price abroad. It begins.
Yeah, I think they upped the price of PS Plus in Australia for some reason.
Play has no
Again?
limits. Alright. Should have just picked up a PS5 like I did 5 years ago. Spin on it for 8 red coins. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, what an asshole. Felix, you have to land in your tailbone every time you take these falls. You're only hurting yourself more.
I'm trying to think what other shows would be really funny to get, like... I'm sorry, games to get, like, a Netflix adaptation. And, like, nothing's coming to mind.
Yeah. Whoa. I just didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he could do like.
I just didn't think he was Chinese.
Shit. I also didn't think that. Like, he's doing shit with his guitar hands that I couldn't even dream of, dude. Apologies for the very cruel video that I made about Nick over the Frylock thing, by the way. I was overtaken
Why spark Mandrill?
I was overtaken by a spirit. Is there anything down here, or is this just the cave
really
this was
funny.
in? Yeah. It was pretty good. I was thinking I was here, It'll happen again. If Nick's me didn't look exactly like fucking Frylock, maybe this wouldn't happen. And if you didn't come up with the greatest comeback ever when you used the braces Frylock image.
Yeah.
The realest it's ever been.
It was that
jolly nature's coming at you. It's fucking funny, man.
It's that and the one where I made you lose the game that I think are my favorite responses I've ever had to anything.
I was really sad about that one.
I love that one because you can hear in your voice just be like, are you fucking kidding me? Like you can hear the disappointment before you start going no.
Yeah. The no was my realization of, oh, I have to post this or I suck. I can't just like let it die here. It has to be it has to be real. Yeah. Other people have said because they also got hit by it. Making me spell I cup and I fall for it. When Casey records a video and he can barely hold it together. Yeah, anytime I post a clip of 24, I've probably seen it 8 times, but I still can't get over it. And I'm like, no, hold on. Give it to me again. It's like I've woken up from a stupor. I've never watched that show high. I'm always at attention so that I respect him. That and the only person who did weed in that got viciously tortured.
Sorry, I was grabbing my dinner.
Okay. I didn't see that you were replying to someone, Nick, so I just thought you just directly went up to me and said, I don't like you, and I got really offended just now. I'm like, what the fuck? What'd I do? We're hitting up that black Mexican, you know, like, fucking rivalry, like, cliche. We're doing Black Panther 2.
Whoa. I like in chat response to Jordan, dude got din-dins.
Oh, dude got din-din. Here we go. Jordindin. Yes, very true.
Jordan din.
Jordan. Can you spell my name right though?
No, because
it's Jordan. D-E-N.
Oh, it's Jordan? Like Zordon?
Yep. Not gonna lie, I forgot about MCU Namor until just now. Oh, so you're forgetting about Mexicans? Okay, great. Thanks, man.
Wait, what movie was Namor in?
He was in Black Panther 2.
Oh, huh.
Most of that film is, you know, them dealing with the Black Panther is dead, but also fucking underwater Mexico's down there.
Jesus.
Crack it open a cold one.
Oh, speaking of MCU, I finally watched Guardians 3.
Yeah, that movie goes crazy. You're right, that is the realest F-bomb use ever, because, man, someone has heard that specific exchange in their life.
Yeah. apparently it was ad-libbed. Like Chris Pratt just said that on set. And James Gunn
It
went,
is
"No,
the
that's
most
perfect,
real
use it."
thing you could say, though.
Also, I want you to know,
What's up?
when I saw that movie in a theater, I cried 3 times. Like, that movie's crazy.
Yeah, it almost got me at the very end.
The needle drops, though, they got you pretty hard.
Though I was pretty confused why Nebula was there because again I only watched the Guardians movie. I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on here?
Oh, yeah,
why
yeah,
is Gamora a different character? What's up? What's going on?
Some stuff happened in the Avengers, and it was weird. She was cool in those. She did some stuff.
I think Adam Warlock might be the funniest character in MCU. They just make him the Opiasu where...
Help our fucking our space gold man hatched out of an egg has autism.
Yeah, he's like it's like he could have easily fucking soloed Thanos probably. It's just really stupid about everything he's ever done.
I like the shot where they do the GoPro. He's flying through the air cam because they're also doing it with Superman. Looking at the perspective of flying through his face. Also watch Guardians 3, then they nerfed Adam Warlock and Rivals. Coincidence?
I don't know what that has to do with me.
The Noticer. Apparently they nerfed Wolverine real bad. Mainly because I saw that. I think it was Nep saying it's like, I guess I'm Black Panther now, and everyone went, whoa. Whoa. Calm down.
I don't think she could say that.
Yeah, bit unsure on that one.
I think the next MC movie I'll watch next is Iron Man 3 because I've now seen the first one, and I saw 2 in theaters when it came out.
Okay, I was about to say, and I haven't seen 2, but I'm gonna watch 3. You gotta watch Iron Man 2 again so you can see Elon Musk show up.
No.
Bill O'Reilly's in that one.
I said. I think about how the only reason why I saw Thor Ragnarok was because it was on Netflix, and the previous Thor movie I had seen in theaters was Thor 2.
Well, there you go.
So I was like,
it picks
this is
up on those.
significantly better movie.
Yeah, but it's picking up on those iconic threads from the last 5 minutes of Thor 2. By involving Matt Damon.
I should also probably watch that Doctor Strange sequel.
Yeah, it's a fun time. He's like, I'm Doctor Strange. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
I know he gets a really shitty looking third eye.
Yes, he does. It's an exciting thing. I hope they do not write anything to say that he doesn't have it anymore in any future movie that comes out, so he just has that forever.
Oh.
Because that shit's like at the end of the movie. It's like a you know, maybe a bit that will help us later type of thing. So I fucking really just need that to stay forever. You ever yearn?
No, but I have craved.
Dude. You're making a new Nightmare on Elm Street. You're craving it right now.
Fuck off, that's really good.
Yeah, fucking once again, excellent work.
The other day, I don't know
why it fucking knocked me on my ass. Henry made a post saying, my first executive law is, yearning on main is it will be met with execution. And it's like, it's so fucking funny. I don't know why it was so funny to me. It's fucking, the way Henry says things just ruins me.
Yeah, I'm just like, what's going on here? How'd we get here?
That is a man with plans and schemes his entire life.
And I'm like, dude, stop scheming. I'm serious, bro. Stop. Is Doctor Doom gonna be in the Fantastic Four movie? I don't know. They might sneak him in somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if he's like the post-credits thing or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's how they set up for the new Avengers one.
Mm. Yeah, which they've started filming.
I'm very excited for that Fantastic Four one. I think I will actually see that one in theaters.
It's exciting. I'm excited for all the big stuff they got on tap at the moment.
I think I told you about this, but I watched the trailer for that movie when it first came out, and
Yeah.
I kind of got excited. I thought the whole movie was going to be shot in 4:3.
Yeah.
It would be cool though if on Disney Plus they just have like a 4:3 cut as like a bonus.
I don't know why I'm just thinking about circumcisions.
Oh,
4:3 cut.
the Flame On song should be in the new Fantastic Four movie. This is for you, Melinda.
Alright, big news chat. No idea how to get through this room. I've been thinking about it for about 20 minutes again. I ain't got nothing on this one. Unfortunately, this Jin's too smart.
I ain't got
Wait.
the internet.
Wait, there's an exit to the right that I have not looked at any given point. Hold on. Maybe this will help us.
Dude, this is just like Sky Pillar.
Dude.
I hope you brought your mock bike.
Oh. This user actually used the defog HM. This mini goblin is too strong.
A goblet. Oh, that's funny.
What? Wait, no, genuinely, I didn't hear it.
I mentioned mini goblin and they quietly said goblet, and then no one said anything at all.
Pretty good, Jordan.
No, it wasn't.
I know. I thought. Okay, I know. Okay, now that I know what it is, I think it's funny. Just as funny as it probably.
Oh,
Been,
okay, it really
I
had the
heard it
energy.
first time.
That really had the energy of yeah. Here's your pity +2.
I would never. It's a +1 at most.
Earn the rest of this.
Many people are saying this.
How about this one? Take that, you fool. Give me the cube. You got the pound cube. This will allow me to pound. What's up, man? Bro, come on. You're breaking all our stuff. This is the most any of these Jin have run since we started playing these games. It's fucked up. Just let me have you.
I hate your ass.
They're like, I don't want to be enslaved. And I'm like, well, you're gonna. I don't know if that necessarily helped anything, but... yeah, now I can't escape to the other side, I guess. Would be the reasoning there. But I can't get over to that anyway. It's like a diagonal.
Reason? The song by Hoobastank?
Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah, I thought it was Fist Bump.
Ah, that brings us back here. Okay. Ah, yeah. Bleh, bleh.
Man, this is. I'm so shocked at how good this like screen filter is for the GBA stuff.
Yeah, it's very good. Goblet.
Goblet.
Dyson Cube.
I think that the next thing I'll buy for my Switch is gonna be the fucking the N64 controllers. This way we can stream Mario Party 1, 2, and 3.
Have we not already done that?
Yeah, but I want to do them with like the proper controller.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. We'll get some nice Mario Party 1.
Hell yes, with a stick that works.
I don't ever want to play Mario Party 1 again.
I love the way Ray describes his Mario Party streams where he's like, yeah, I always get a new group for Mario Party 1 because we do one game. They're like, oh, that's fun. Then they do one more and they're like, yeah, I'm done. So he just gets a new set every time when they do one. Thankfully, he has an endless roster of anime women he can do this with.
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that he just does that. He just has an endless supply of anime women.
I like he did an entire shirt where he just voted in the VTuber awards. He's like, yeah, I know at least like more than half of all of these. Oh, I get it. We do this before he even does the jump. Take that. You can't jump 6 feet. You'll kill yourself.
6-foot vertical leap.
I show speed, use momentum to get out of a 20-foot hole.
That shit was impressive, actually.
It was!
You say run over that or something, like he's kind of killing it. I need to capture this thing so I can make really loud noises when I summon it.
He has to scream about sex.
Dude, so good.
Sex!
I went to find that video. I think it got deleted.
Fuck. Ow.
Oh, my fucking ears.
Sorry, that was canon. Fusion is louder. I don't know. I always associate the fire one as louder. We got pan flutes you won't believe here on the Game Boy Advance.
Dude, Sakuraba loves his fucking pan flutes, bro.
Yup.
Did he put? I need to know. Did he put pan flutes in the Mario sports games?
Maybe in some like fucking side menu. It'd be really funny. It's like, yeah, some Golden Sun tracks that just didn't make it into the game I repurposed in a Mario Tennis game and no one cared. But Nintendo would have cared now that I'm thinking about it. After what they did to Mitsuda with Mario Party 1.
Wait, what happened?
Where he composed that game, but he got the most rejections he's ever gotten in his life because they wanted jazz, and he sent him a bunch of stuff, and they said, actually, we wanted big band jazz.
What a piece of shit. Wait, that's not what fucking This Way That is. Fuck you.
Yeah, well, that's Mario Party 1. Mario Party 2 for This Way That.
Oh, it was just for the first. Okay, all right.
Let me read the exact thing here.
I didn't read it. I didn't understand it was just the first one. That's my bad.
Mario Party was my first freelance gig after leaving Square. The music director told me they wanted jazz, but all my songs got rejected. When I caved and asked for pointers, I learned he specifically wanted big band jazz, so I have the bitter memory of being like, seriously? Mitsuda goes on to say Mario Party set his personal record for rejected songs, 200! He also seemed to downplay or deny his involvement with Mario Party 2's soundtrack, although his name does appear in the credits.
Hello, Carl. Hey, what's going on?
We're just...
How's it going?
Just chilling out. Hello. Me.
Oh yeah, how's
Me.
gun?
What did you just say?
Pretty good enough. Good
Gun.
enough, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
Golden
okay.
Sun
That's fine.
made it into gun.
That's funny, man.
Is it? Is it? Or are you just doing
No.
a pity thing here?
I'm doing the pity thing.
Ah, okay.
Oh. I feel like you should be struck down by a train breaking through your house. That was the wrong one. Why did that one play?
Well,
That's not the one I have set for this server.
What the fuck was that?
what do you...
There it is. All right.
Oh.
You fucking terrible person.
It played the wrong entrance sound. I don't know what to tell you. And it played it late.
Yeah, you've been here for like minutes. Like, I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know what the fuck's up with my Discord. It's fucking wild.
Oh, it's the other Minecraft Steve. I'm not Steve. I'm clearly me.
I think
Some-
the next time Carl and Jordan meet, I think Jordan should dress like Jason Momoa, like Jason Momoa does in that movie.
The
I thought
Garbage
you were gonna
Man?
say
Yes.
Jason Mimosa.
Were we watching something this week?
watching
Craven
Craven.
and
When
and,
was that?
Aquaman
When is that?
2.
When is that happening? I don't
I
remember the
think
day.
Tuesday.
Oh, okay. I just had a moment.
Oh.
Yeah, that oh was me going, oh no, then remembering it's Sunday, so it's not tomorrow.
I'll try and be there for that.
That's great. We're watching Craven and Aquaman 2.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
We have to find Manta finally.
I wanted to know where Manta is for so long.
You kept trying to find ways to get out of this meeting. You even destroyed your own city's electrical just to try and get away from it.
A lot of things happened.
Might have
to
bought
get
a
away
little.
from it.
You bit off a little bit more than you could chew this time, buddy. The runes. I can now summon Zagan. Alright, so this game has fusions. So I can combine earth and fire together to do a thing. Can turn these off so I can do it immediately. It's been a while since I've seen these. Keep thinking the KZ logo is the Triforce. It is not. I'm above that. Instead, it's my own branding. That way you can pick me out wherever I go. Gilgan does a thing where they will draw me, Sniff, where they draw my character and make the most horrible details to the face that just make me look scary.
I like how you're less Minecraft and more like that weird fuck up, like, terrible mutant freak from AI 2.
You're like those HD Minecraft texture packs people.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were doing, was the fucking HD Steves that people would post in preparation for him appearing in Smash. Someone found a screenshot of me posting on Twitter the HD Steve with the Thanos speech. You couldn't live with your failure. Where to bring you? Back to me.
Dude, that fucking Steve render is so... People believed that to be what Steve was gonna look like in Smash for so long, unironically.
That's in the alternate universe version of Smash where Pac-Man looks like the Ghostly Adventures version.
Sorry, I became Tim Allen for a second.
I don't think so, Tim.
He was a pretty good man, Tim.
There was a moment where the stream went 480p for a second. I couldn't see the flesh creases in my avatar. I know, that's kind of what I'm describing on this thing. Is the
Flesh creases.
the flesh creases.
The flesh folds. How you doing today, Carl?
I'm here.
As you can see, we got creases.
Oh,
I'm doing like an MBT pose for a thumbnail.
you kind of are.
What was that thing that he said about like fentanyl being opium for crackers or whatever?
I mean, that's exactly what he said.
Yeah, he just did not understand.
Oh, is that what he said exactly?
That's what he said. That is what he said, and what possibly the most unintentionally racist thing he's ever
Yeah.
said.
I've spent like an hour thinking about how fucking unintentionally racist that is, and the implications that come forth from it.
Thank you, Rebecca, for keeping it in. Big ups to MBT for Danny's birthday getting a cameo from Dan Henschel.
That was fucking crazy.
And the Costco guys.
Boom!
They're a problem.
Those two really are just Carl and Jordan.
I the bomb!
Yeah, and then Aries the Rizzler. Whereas
That's true.
Jordan's like Big Justice.
I don't think I've ever won a cultural victory as hard as that.
Did you see that shit where a new Nintendo ambassador is the Rizzler or whatever? And I'm like, it's over. You're gonna have to kill yourself.
Non-zero chance he appears in a Nintendo Direct.
Non-zero chance he's in Season 2 of City of the Wolves.
The Undertaker's gonna be in the Season 2 of City of the Wolves.
Whoa, is he like really racist now?
Dude, now.
I don't fucking watch wrestling. Fuck you.
just someone saying now like that's so funny. I love people that, you know, they do online stuff, but they're not like always on the internet, so you can basically say they don't got internet. So I was watching Maximilian's stream, and he applies in what I would call is doesn't have internet, despite having internet.
Oh no.
Where he was like, you know, he was covering the City of the Wolves stuff, and he wasn't being as down on as people did, and unfortunately people started getting real mad at him, and then he finally looked up what Ronaldo did.
Oh, okay.
Because I saw people talking about it in a thread where people were pointing out that they clearly didn't give a shit at SNK about making those characters look good because they're humans and they're bad and they're being forced to put them in. And people started pointing out Max was a bit flippant on the subject. He's like, yeah, I just looked this up. I can't read the rest. It's too much.
The whole thing about the DJ that kills me is apparently all of his moves are based off of things he's done in music videos.
Yeah, people
Which
start
I think is,
posting
like-
GIFs. That is how that guy moves.
Which is like that's charming. I like that a lot. I don't think it should be the fucking crown prince of Saudi Arabia DJ guy.
Yeah, the end point for the Maximilian thing was him opening a stream saying that he's cut all sponsor ties with SNK permanently.
Oh my god.
He's like, yeah, I was gonna do a shit ton of stuff with them. I am no longer doing it because I'm not going to be allying with that at all. I'm still gonna stream the game and talk about it any way I would, but I'm not partnering with them for the
Permanently
foreseeable
is
future.
Insane. Oh my lord.
Because according to him, the only thing he heard is that the dude wasn't allowed to go to Vegas anymore until then he started actually learning why.
Dude, I can't wait for the year 2030 where SNK goes back to being SNK Play More, but there's a new twist. So now they're called SNK Play More Goya.
Dude, Square Enix Goya is the funniest bit ever because it's just like, yeah, Square Enix merged with Goya beans. Don't worry, I knew what the reference was. I wasn't gonna leave you out to die. If Jordan did that, though, I would have left him out to die instantly. Just been like, I don't know what this joke is at all.
See, I only said it because it was a thing you streamed. So like
It's been a minute. People come back to it quite a bit. It's got one of those. It's got that vibe. Don't touch the gem. Okay, but I really want that gem. I feel like I'm too young to get the reference. It's from the hit RPG Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Or I'm sorry, Chef Boyardee presents Tales of Games Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, Chapter 1 of the Hoops Barkley Saga.
I think it being Chef Boyardee presents is the thing that sneaks by me all the time.
It is a bit of a masterpiece. Sniff.
Sorry.
You get real close for some of these.
Oh yeah. Do you have any plans of doing the two Deltarune chapters before 3 and 4 come out?
Yeah, I'm figuring out if I want to stream them or not.
That was the loudest fucking gate ever.
Yeah, they were just stomping. Undertale has a bit of a reputation among stream chats.
I can imagine, yeah.
Is there an Undertale LP on the channel? No, there's a reason. It's because that I just played it on my own because every stream chat, even at release, was like very aggressive in pushing you to where you had to do stuff. I just played the Deltarune stuff on my own for a goatee one year. It was whenever 2 dropped. I think it was 21 or 2020.
21.
I can't believe I finally now have context on how much fucking Burnley fucking sucked ass.
Dude, Burnley's awesome. He's my favorite.
No, I like him a lot. He sucks ass, bro.
Mm-hmm. He's fucking James. It's awesome.
Hey, Aldo.
What's up?
21.
You suck. Is that all? Is that everything you wanted?
Aldo, guess what? Guess what, Alta? Alta, guess what?
Dude, let the bit go. Like,
Dude,
let's
guess
do
what?
it.
Dude, Alta, guess what?
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna have a fucking panic attack. Can you fucking acknowledge him?
Is he still going?
Acknowledge
guess
your
what?
tribal chief, dude. Go ahead.
Is he
do
still
it.
going?
KZ, guess what?
What?
Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 come out the same day as the Switch 2. Isn't that nuts?
That is crazy.
I can't fucking wait.
Oh,
Hey,
did you say
Alta,
something different?
21. I'm losing my fucking mind, man.
What are you doing? I hate you. You just got nothing. You know, you're so... You deserve to be killed.
What is he still going? I muted his
What do you
audio.
mean?
I haven't.
Dude, stop muting people's audio! It doesn't help me!
Not being a good support, Alta.
I'm already dealing with the fact that he's running a bit where he keeps trying to address you and you're just like, are they still talking? Like...
Well, the last time I did it, he just said fucking 21. It's like, well, I don't care.
I don't care
It's not
either,
adding
but it
anything.
won't go away if we don't address it. We can't off-screen this fight like the big guy in Bleach. We can't do that.
That's true.
No. I think we can actually because Carl, it looks exactly.
I
like
think it's great
Blackbeard
because
from
when
One
I
Piece.
go to when I go for the third time where I'm actually gonna switch it up, Alto always just goes, I'm not gonna play into that.
Yeah, I know.
Every
What happens is
single
the
time.
bit sucks, and I know the part pacing-wise where it's gonna change, but Alto is now fully disassociated, and it's now extended the bit 4 times.
never given me any reason to like not do that. Like I don't.
The reason to not do it is that
Please!
I would have stopped after the third time instead of constantly going, hey, Alta, guess what? Guess
It's like a
what?
it's like a
that
platformer boss. 3 hits.
That is fucking horseshit, and you know it. That is, that is cope invented by
It's the
people with
comedy
agendas.
rule of threes, Alto.
Well, learn to be funny first before you start applying rules of comedy.
Rebecca
Fucking
says,
funnier
Carl,
than you are."
you put that fucking I hope it don't got that in it video in my head.
What?
Good.
Carl's causing a
What
lot of
video?
damage.
I'm glad to help.
Hope it don't got that in it.
Oh, now you're interested, Alto? Now you're interested in what everyone's talking
Bada
about? Now
boom!
you fucking care?
Yeah, because a woman is speaking. Okay.
That's fair.
You only pretend to like them for attention.
That's also true.
No.
You insult them regularly
No.
on my timeline.
No.
Not true. I've never insulted that woman.
Whoa. There's the video. It's linked there in chat. TikTok.
All right, hold on. Yeah, let me.
It's
let me
so
watch that.
annoying. Check it out. Dude, Jordan left so
Dude,
they're fucking
everyone
Pirate
says that about
Gamer.
me.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
What a terrible video. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, Carl trapped that in her head.
That video's awesome.
Dude. He's just in
It
this
just
forest.
keeps going.
Look at this fucking guy.
Look at this dude. He's fucking stacked.
Dude, Pichungus.
Bro tried to run. I'm gonna hit him with my Zaggin.
I
Yo,
want to
Zach
dribble him like a
Baggins.
fucking basketball.
He's dead.
What would you do if Zach Baggins was like real?
Kill him.
I wouldn't do that. Dylan cares too much.
for Dylan?
Dylan's really into fucking Zach Baggins.
How many times has she fucked with Zach Baggins?
Holy shit! More
Not
than- I didn't
fucked.
see this
I
video
just
at
think
all
they like the
yesterday.
program, you know?
You said Jillian's really into fucking Zach Baggins.
No. No.
Carl's like the really loud, annoying kid in the back of the class.
You could learn to not fucking talk. Did you know that?
Carl's like,
Did you know
you
that
could just
never
stop trying to
open your
hurt my
fucking
feelings
dog
every
shit
day.
Asshole mouth.
You could stop fucking bullying me for once.
Jordan's right there.
No,
No, he's not. He's actually
if
gone
anything,
right
I
now.
feel like we bully him too
Oh,
much.
true. He did leave.
I disagree on that, by the way. Absolutely not. We could go further.
Hi, Jordan.
We can go Super Saiyan 3.
Go what?
You get what? It's just how he fucking comes back. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. There's something about KZ's Minecraft avatar icon. Smile that makes me think they've pissed themselves, but is trying to keep up the act in spite of it. That's great. Your Uncle Kevin watching the TikTok video saying, now I understand the ire for Carl.
Thanks, chat. I know you've always got my back.
Meanwhile, Becca's like, I love him to bits, really. I just now have a vocal stim for an hour. That's only a small one. It's only an hour.
Yay.
The short stems are good. Get in and get out.
Dude, I'm getting in all right.
Bro.
It's not Truth and Real, which has been me for 24 hours. Dude, Truth and Real is fucking wild.
I love that gif. That gif is awesome.
Don't know what that is.
It's the Flint and Steel one, but it's like the fucking Morgan Freeman True gif.
No.
It's True and Real instead of Flint and Steel.
He says Flint and Steel so early in that movie. It's so scary.
That sucks.
You want to watch the Minecraft movie, Carl?
Yeah.
I have to watch Jack Bauer. I cannot come to see the Minecraft movie. I already watched it. I watched it with its finished effects.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait for the finished one to come out.
I'm like, I'm good. I already lived through the X-Men Origins Wolverine funny bit. Like,
Tangerines, no problem.
What did you just say?
What? Are you alright?
What the fuck happened? What is going on?
KZ, your Minecraft Sona looks like a single episode mascot for Spike TV's The Man Show.
Oh my
It's true.
fucking god!
What a deep cut.
I haven't heard about that show in years.
You don't
Fuck
pay me. You don't pay me enough to say that shit to me.
Doesn't the Man Show have a game that's just like a bunch of women on spring break throwing their tits out everywhere?
Yeah, I think it got AO'd or something.
No, that's the guy game.
That's what
Oh,
I'm thinking
yeah,
of.
okay, there you go.
The Man Show was a lot like 1,000 Ways to Die, except instead of being like, hey, well, it'd be fucked up if you died this way, it was, how can you tell when a woman is faking an orgasm? And also having sex with clowns, I think, at one point.
Who is having sex with clowns?
You.
This old fucking, like, Spike TV show.
Or in the interview I watched with Ben Starr last week, which was him saying, who doesn't want to fuck a clown? When explaining why he became the Balatro Joker.
He's so good at it. I need him in everything now.
He was discussing that and how he felt bad because he's like, even on your award shows for games, you used me for Balatro, a game I was never involved with until much after launch when they did one ad.
It's a really good ad, to be fair.
The creator said, yeah, your ad really awoke something in many people. Great job. I learned too much about Ben Starr through that interview. About how he really liked licking batteries because he liked how it felt.
He's awesome.
And how he raw dogs all of his flights that are 11 hours long.
Yo, raw dogging?
You know where you like, you're on the flight and you just stare. Wait for it to be over. No entertainment.
No way. Is that what he meant by that?
Yeah, it's the term raw dogging flights is when you don't put on entertainment and you just kind of like stare at the map until it's done.
He's a psychopath.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He had to keep saying, "Please, guys, I'm normal. I swear. I'm just doing some stuff." And then they pull up his video bits where he's just like Tifa, or that Square Enix sale video where his buttons magically keep disappearing.
Where he really wants to advertise Final Fantasy VIII.
Mm-hmm. He apparently had to send the script, and the Japanese side had to overlook it, so they had to do some cuts. Apparently, he started doing some foot goon stuff that they just did not stand for over there.
So fucking funny.
The Japanese side said it was, quote, disrespectful to toes.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, but that was what the first pass he received said. So they cut some stuff out. He refused to elaborate on what he could have done. But he clearly did something. Feet Nation will be declaring tariffs on Japan. Rebecca, you need to fucking calm down.
Jesus Christ.
Whenever footfucker stuff starts, they activate like a fucking winter soldier.
I'm proud of her, honestly.
Okay. This has never happened to the pit crew, though. I don't know why it immediately makes me want to do biz, but you're so fast with it.
Dude, shout out to the pit crew.
There was like some ad, I think it might have been an Overwatch ad, where they did everything wrong. You were describing how they did it wrong, and Alto just looked visibly uncomfortable in the replies.
Wait, what happened? What?
There's one time they were criticizing some like fake feet trap ad. I think it was like the Overwatch one, and they described the reasons that they fucked it up, and you just looked visibly uncomfortable about every word that was said.
I remember now, yeah.
Who did this?
Rebecca.
Fucking Overwatch, fucking going to like the foot.
Yeah, and everyone's like, they're being like Tyrone now. I'm like, wrong. Tyrone never once said that he wanted to see a guy's feet.
No.
You do not stand for what he stood for, which was, it'd be great if all the women had foot washing emotes and had slumber party skins. Specifically, they did not wear shoes. Alright? That's very different. Yeah, that Donatello emote's pretty good.
Oh, whose emote is that?
Majin Obama.
Oh, fuck Jesus, of course.
It's almost always Majin Obama.
I remember being like someone explained to me a Majin Obama bit, and I had to ask, okay, is this a real guy?
Yes, this is a real guy.
Yeah, this is a real guy. Feel free to bust out any other Majin Obama emotes you got. Please feel free. He's got some big hits. Prominent man in the FGC. He's biking across Japan now. That's great. There's his 4-part emote of Willem Dafoe. Ugh.
Is his profile picture still the Willem Dafoe edit?
I think so. Just the yeah man response to the foot tweet from Alto's killing me. They wanted me dead for this post. They're like, I really don't want to associate with this in any way.
I love responding with shit and just be like, yeah, man, because that can mean anything to anybody. It is a blank enough slate.
It is a neutral statement where you're like, I've acknowledged that you spoke to me, and that should be enough for you.
You know, any other read is purely of your own.
Likes do not equal endorsement.
I'm a huge fan of being able to tell whenever someone is either watching the Minecraft movie or referencing it, because my notice is that TikTok from the same 3 people all the time.
Dude. I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Minecraft. I've been placing blocks in shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Dude.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah.
You like
Yeah, man.
melted so hard.
Wow.
That was depressing.
Real quiet
You're
quitter over
fucking
here on
depressing.
bits.
The Matoy Sakuraba of comedy.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro's so mad. Hold on, I can't die in this game. It's like Dragon Quest. Let's just go ahead and roll that back.
It's
I
like
realize
Kraken Guard, dude.
Dude. Dude, Jordan, you sound so good, but only in MIDI. Thank you. Thank you, Airline.
Oh,
What?
oh,
Jesus Christ. You might as well have just went, Jordan, you're tragic. Happy birthday, Jordan.
It's not my birthday. My birthday tomorrow.
why'd you fucking bring it up?
Because they're 10 and they're excited to be 11.
Yay! Shut up! I am 11 years old. They won't give me the children's menu at the Applebee's anymore.
I no longer get to solve the little fun maze on the menu.
Nothing ever happens.
Hi, PewDiePie. I'm doing my chores. I'm 11.
I'm back. That's the meanest thing I've ever heard you say. It's making me cry. Happy birthday tomorrow. Why'd you bring it up? You know, Cheese is just doing something else while the stream is going. It's like, that was really mean.
I love talking to Cheese. She's so fun to talk to.
She's like, man.
It's making him lose. What did you fuck that up so bad, dude?
It's making her lose it. I'm not sure what was so unclear.
Oh, is that what that? Okay, no, genuinely, I didn't know. She just said it's making him lost EA.
Like, I get it, but it's a little hard to translate, but, like, it's not too hard.
You're hard.
Yeah?
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Thank you, Crimson Helm,
What
for
do
the
you
15. Happy birthday, Jordan. I can't believe you're turning 21.
Dude.
Mids with the elusive +7 on you.
That's crazy. That's older than most people in the call a tribute to, so it's like, that's a compliment, if anything.
Bada boom. I'm stuck. Ah, there's a pebble. My bad. Jordan still can't rent a car. Sad Pikachu emote.
I mean, I still can't, even with the actual age I'm turning.
Wait, how old do you have to be to rent a car?
25.
Why?
Yeah.
All right, I've memed about Jordan being young a lot. I still thought he was turning 26.
Nope.
Yeah, you suck.
I suck?
Yep. Yep, I've thought about it. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
That's
pretty
crazy.
Sniff. Big ass sniff.
Yeah, you suck. It's a fucking.
Jesus Christ, you killing
And
them.
they're gone. The best part about having inactive mic Fugi setup is that anytime they become their fucking Persona HUD image, they're gone.
You can't just fucking do that. You
Yeah.
can't just fucking walk up to a guy and be like, hey, you know what? You fucking suck.
Whatever. You're gay. Storm Eagle.
Fucking Christ.
Dude, you cast
fucking busy.
Mazianga
I'm
and
gonna-
also died. Yeah, they're
I'm
fucking.
I'm gonna get a Coke.
They're about to leave.
I'm gonna
No,
get
I'm
a
getting a
Coke.
Coke.
I'm gonna get a Coke. You get the Big K or the Slurp Burp or whatever the fuck that can was earlier from Kroger.
There's Big K.
Big K,
Oh,
yeah. Shout out to Big K. Does this imply auto or multiple people? No, some people just got rid of the skill slot that's single target, medium electric. You cast Magyatadine instead, Airy. It's an Airy exclusive move, like how demons have specific signature moves, you know? Didn't mean to go on the roof, hold on. Huh? Ow. KZ looks like a JRPG boss and the co-hosts look like the party fighting him. Yeah. I die like a Final Fantasy VII boss where a bunch of pieces fly off and turn red and translucent. Wow. Okay, I can maybe get somewhere from over there. Yalda died, they're like fully dimmed. They're like Popeye, the Coke's gonna be their spinach.
It'll replenish their stamina.
Forgot I can do it from that distance, we're good. What job class is Carl? And then someone just goes, whatever class Teddy is. That's real. It's real mean, dude.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Chat's your 13th reason. Sorry.
They will be.
Carl, I'm gonna have to ask.
Yeah, what's up?
I never want this to happen, but if you reach that dark moment,
Uh-huh.
if you put out a note that doesn't mention me but specifically mentions my chat, I don't know how I'll be able to handle it. Because I will feel sad that one of my best friends is gone, but the idea that you don't blame me, you blame my chat specifically, it's like...
That'd be wild.
I'm like, what do I do? Like, do I ban Reen Superfan? Like... I don't think I can get more of these guys. I don't really know what to do. Like, in fact, your gallery is Jordan Bauer, Steve from Minecraft's action figure, and a dead dog is cinema. Thank you. Okay, we got the item we need here. We can just leave. Turn me into balls.
Away!
Something like that. What's going on, buddy?
Just closed my eyes really hard and kept breathing in and out. Considered ending the stream immediately. Like I was going through a couple.
Whoa! That's a little intense.
I whatever. 3 hours is enough. That's like a shorty.
Dude, it's like shorties watching shorties.
Don't you have a job? Like.
No.
Good.
Did you quit?
No, I have to work early tomorrow.
I did get alarmed. I'm like, are they scheduling you good? And it's like, no, not really.
No, just for the week. For 3 days of the week.
Hmm. Crowd can't quit their job. The Nintendo Switch will be $8 million.
I can't quit my job because I need the fucking medical benefits.
Yeah, the medical benefits of the Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart. Like, what do you expect? It's like when Alta said they couldn't quit their job because too many good video games were coming out. And every single time they said that, I'm like, I think you're gonna kill yourself in the next 3 months, but go ahead, I guess.
If it wasn't for the medical and for the fact that I make $64,000 a year with the chance of it increasing every single year, I would have quit fucking months ago.
Yeah, I knew the pay had to be good because every single thing you say about work is bad, and you say something about work every day.
Yeah. I need to rob Carl now. The joke's on you. All of that money is still fucking gone.
It's all been swallowed.
New York is terrible.
Added Carl to list of people to rob. Nick once again giving in to the Black v Italian race war yet again.
Ooh. Who hit that button? Who do you fucking think?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm mad.
I was so afraid of where you're going with that. My brain froze for a millisecond. Hey, I wouldn't do anything too crazy. We're all having fun here. Hey guys, what's going on?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Coke Fiend.
Yeah.
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 What?
We just went Kya. That was Jordan attempting to say Peter.
Yeah. What a crazy thing to say.
Yeah. Yeah, I was able to figure it out for her, what was actually going on. Glad it could all be solved. Oh, the bridge is out. Damn it. Look at this fucking kobold. And a literal dinosaur.
Except for maybe a dinosaur.
Dude. Is there anything back here? It's starting to look like it's a dead end, sadly, but I tried. Yeah, the sprites in this game are crazy. Let me see. Dude!
That's
Oh my god.
There you go, Pat. Friend of the show. Big fan of that one time, but Pat just replies to Jordan saying, "Aren't you that guy everyone says is weird and wrong and insane?" And I'm like,
So out
oh,
of
the
pocket."
conditioning. Yeah, I know. That's the person that observes.
I'm still convinced that Pat confused Jordan with Jason.
No, I don't think so, because he follows Jason too.
He also follows me.
Yeah. He can differentiate the crazy guys. Dude, that post Jason made yesterday killed me. Where he's like, I'm about to throw a boulder inside my glass house, and I'm like, this is your favorite activity. I've never once.
What
done
did he
this.
even say?
I don't think he said anything. I think he got ADHD and forgot.
Yeah, I think he got like scared.
We were all looking forward to it, like clearly. Oh, that Reddit post is so sad. Where someone said, why does everyone keep running a bit photoshopping Pat as shorter, like 5 feet? Isn't he like 5'6"?
Oh.
Pat then went into the replies and went, dude. And the person went, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Why is everyone running a bit that Pat isn't tall?
I showed a friend of mine that edit of regular sized Pat, and she got like really grossed out.
Jason got scared by everyone making Mario 64 stars. It was scary. Because even if you didn't follow most of the people, rest assured, Naomi would ensure all of them would be on your feed. She's even like,
So
I'm
funny.
done, and then did 4 more.
Yeah, I know she's great.
That's what it was. Yes, that was what they were going for. Let's roll this back before she dies. This is Dragon Quest. There's not easy revive items in this. I do not need people dropping. I will cry.
The banks are filled with beautiful Chinese money.
Beautiful Chinese money, dude. Oh, hold on. I have a nut. Never mind, this sucks.
Yeah, it's the regular Pat.
Oh,
It's the regular
yes.
sized Pat.
It's a bit unnerving.
Was Green Pat always there? Yes.
I like how someone like cut out the dog and measured that Pat is exactly just shorter than 3 of them. Like someone stacked them to the left and did the line to show that they're just barely taller than the top of his head.
Dude, I fucking love Pat's dog.
Caboose is awesome.
It is a solid dog. I like how much Riz he exudes in this photo of him. He's like posing for a sitcom. Ow, Jesus. I think it's really funny that Pat's a foot smaller than my old dog. That's great. Okay, you have some crabs. Thank God.
Crabs?
Crabs.
Dude, I got crabs once.
You did?
I don't need to hear that. I don't need to hear that.
What's wrong? What's wrong, fella? Afraid of some flavor?
That's crazy.
Afraid of some flavor?
Afraid you might taste something?
Did you hear them?
Yes.
Oh, come on, man. Christ. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with having a nice crab for fucking dinner.
You're a cunt.
People make a fucking mountain.
Dude,
out
that's
of a
what the
molehill.
bit was. Like, I don't know why you thought it wasn't gonna be a lame thing like that. Carl loves that
Exactly.
I feel like, no offense, Carl. Carl's enough of a dirty bastard to me.
one. Dirty bastard.
No offense. Yeah, man.
No offense. You're a dirty bastard.
I mean, no offense. I think you should fucking kill yourself.
Hey, I never said that yet.
I think you said that a couple times.
Probably.
Again,
Especially
quote,
when
when
you-
we watch the Mario movie, Carl, you are worse than most pedophiles.
Especially when you farted on me in the middle of New York.
Yeah, but that one was
Twice.
funny. Yeah, but that one made me giggle, so it was fine.
That one made me giggle.
Jesus, chat, still going crazy over. Happy birthday tomorrow. Why'd you bring it up then?
You gotta
Newest
tell me.
member of the
You gotta
Wu-Tang
tell-
Clan.
you gotta-
Middle-aged dirty bastard.
Cheese, put that in our group chat. The network needs access to that exchange. It really was good.
Hi, Cheese.
Let me look at our pins in there. Let's see. Mallow's jump scare. Oh yeah, the thing I did last night where I just sent them a voice clip of me doing the Seth Rogen laugh for 9 straight seconds.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
One time I posted a clip. Oh yeah, I showed my new TV setup while the Cooler's Revenge movie was running. And Cheese did the thing where she made her text really big and bolded, but still misspelled cooler, and instead of cooler said coplet.
What?
Yeah, instead of C-O-O-L-E-R, went coplet, C-O-P-L-E-T.
How do you do that? That's your character.
That's your character. Just even reading it in the chat. Carl the Jordan, happy birthday tomorrow. Alta, why did you bring it up, Ethan?
I felt like it was a pretty valid question.
You're like, I think we're making points right now.
Dragon Ball Z, the Goblet of Fire. Thanks. Oh, the coplet. Okay, no, I misread it. I corrected it in my head.
Mittens in all caps, what the fuck? Who says this? I know who, but why?
I know who, but
Wait. In regards to what?
All right, I'll just post the screenshot of the breakdown that just occurred. Hold on. I know who, but why?
Who says this? Who says this? Name is right there. The person who said it is quoted right there.
Stephen Coblet. I love the Coblet Reporblet. Yeah, I explore. Don't tell anyone I want to explore. That's great, dude.
Ooh, I'm an explorer.
Oh, I'm gonna explore.
Whoa. I knew it. I knew you would, like, have a negative sound after they made that. Can't just let them live.
I would too, honestly.
Me saying the
Pretty
fucking Coblet Reporblet fucking got Aaron Lime so bad monsters shooting out of their nose.
Ugh. Monster trigger detected killed them.
fucking the Tories coming out of the nostrils. I have to make sure I never lose my Cooler Def Turn shirt now that it's gone online.
Wait, what do you mean it's gone?
Well, they ran out. They only had one, and cheese is the only owner of it.
Are you kidding me? I
Yeah.
didn't know it was like that. That's awesome.
You're a fucking disgrace, you know that?
I love guides where they're like, make sure to check the barrel for it has a lucky pepper in it.
Ooh. Dude, I have a fucking lucky pepper right here.
Whoa. Yo, lucky pepper. More dinosaurs. I wouldn't leave my village too if there were fucking raptors just hanging out everywhere.
Summoning raptors.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. Chad, I knew you'd do it. Check it out, dude. It's the return of Coblet.
It's the Coblet.
Return of Conflict.
Yo.
Dude, he has such luscious lips in this cut. Good work, folks. Comedy achieved. Two people said Jordan lips at the exact same time. The very definition of locked in. Oh no, a troll. He's gonna do the troll a lol song. Alto, please check the group chat, is what Cheese has requested. Within this
Alright, let's see. I got 3 notifications from the group chat making the penises kiss.
vintage.
Holy shit, guys. Dude, you guys need to see this. You guys need to see this shit, bro.
Okay.
This is fucking crazy.
It's a reply to Devonte. Can I play this on stream, Alto?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Let me see here.
Sonic! Yeah! Light goes up, lights go down.
That's too much.
It's really, really, really good.
I can tell it's gonna be good the whole fucking way.
There's so much energy to it.
Peter. Oh, Joe Swanson heroes, as if it's just a normal thing that you would encounter.
It is. That's fucking insane.
Now let's go further north as I attempt to navigate this godforsaken land. Joe's power, Hooer speed and flight. Get a job. Sorry, that was cruel. Get a job.
Let him know.
Yeah. I'm trying. Oh, what's up? What's up, little dude? You're just fucking here. Cool. Making sure I don't miss these now. Be a pain in the ass later. Is that Frost?
Damn, she got a thick though.
Oh man, that dude ran. Not this time, motherfucker. Hold on, let's just re-roll that turn. Yo, is that Frost? There we go. Holy shit, it's that short guy, but green. Hey, Yucky.
Queen.
Green. You
That's my
hear
favorite.
yourself.
No, I was quoting a fucking review of the week. I think he opens up like a can of Monster, pours it into a glass, and goes, oh, "It's Queen."
It's green.
No, let me find it. Let me find it.
It's green.
All right, here.
Sure.
Watch only the first 15 or 16 seconds.
All right, chat. Here we go.
Let's open this drink up and see what we got. Maybe it'll be green, reflecting the color on the can. It's green.
It's green.
It's Queen.
I don't know why he did that.
No, I've been saying that for years, so this fucking kills me every time.
I think what got me about it is you said that, and I'm like, I don't think he would say that.
No, I wouldn't.
Like, it's just one of those
Jordan
things where
might.
I'm like, report of the week, I don't think he'd ever say it's Queen. Like,
It's Queen.
and now it's just Pat.
Why did he say it like that?
I've been
Yeah,
asking this for years, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It's Queen.
Queen.
You were
so excited
you
about
were
it,
so
too.
excited.
Why?
You are so excited.
Yeah, it's because it's Queen.
It's because it's Queen. What color's James? He's green.
It's green.
Batty Dragon, what have you done here? No, don't stretch Pat so he's in a fucking Code Geass shot. This is horrible. Look what you've done. You've made him too tall. You can tell that his aspect ratio, one arm's longer than the other. What have you done to him?
He's melting. He had a stroke.
Ugh.
Can't believe you fucking covered Nonnally like that, dude. You fucking Mike Wazowski, Lelouch's crippled sister.
Oh, wow.
Disabled, my bad. Forgot what word we're supposed to use.
We're supposed to use queen.
I'm sorry.
Hooray!
His Gween sister.
Why is she green?
Kiwami. It's an infinite feedback loop and it sucks.
I don't have hate in my heart, chat and VOD watchers. I make mistakes sometimes. I didn't know she was Gween.
I'm drinking.
My bad. Gween. Guys, can you leave me alone? I'm just trying to get home. When you get to heaven and it's Gween, that'd be weird. I don't want it to be green. I bet Chinese heaven won't be like that.
It'll happen once the American century of embarrassment is over.
That's a century's a
Fucking good
long
luck with
time,
that.
dude. Dude, what happened?
What the did you fall?
Everything okay over there?
Yeah, I'm good. What's going on?
It sounded like a very large bang.
I don't know what that was.
Chinese heaven is for the
You
beautiful Chinese angels.
You should fucking know what it was.
That's terrifying.
Clearly something to make your mic react. It's like when you slam your desk when you think you made a funny joke and you can't hold it in anymore.
But he fast, but what happened? Queen!
Like that one time you said if
No.
Zoldan was bald, would he be balding?
Dude. He would be balding.
Yep. That's right.
Oh shit, Ray's streaming?
What's his damage?
The brain.
Queen.
Scary.
Puppy power.
Dude, Fortnite.
Fucking Fortnite.
Man, that's rough. Kraden just moved on screen, so I thought he crop dusted the rest of the party.
He did.
Wafting horrible farts.
He's emitting a gas like the fucking basilisk from Dark Souls.
Ugh. Old man wants us to find werewolves. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to find werewolves.
Wait,
I want to find tubby little guys with big blue eyes.
Bust in your eyes.
What?
What?
No!
4 big guys.
They bust in my eyes, eat my ass just like apple pie. They keep pushing me like this, I might just die.
Think about that real bad Rebecca post about like the Bukake party where they don't refuse anyone
Dude,
and their mouth looks like a sentai.
I've been rotating the phrase "no loads refuse Bukake" in my head since I saw that yesterday.
You said
Rough.
really bad Rebecca post. I don't think Rebecca's had a bad post.
Sometimes I'll repost something they make just so other people have to see it to see if it gets engagement. I'm like, hold on, let me make sure this is the top of the feed. I don't want anyone to miss this one.
Alright, fucking banger.
She's my favorite white woman.
I'm just gonna
Man,
let
that's-
Bridget know that. My wife left call after I posted that one mid-watch.
Oh,
That's rough.
That's awesome.
I can just see Jason post with no other context. Sonic Heroes.
Posts like such a fucking psychopath.
Thank you, Jason.
You really liked the video. Thank you, Cheese. Wolfman. And I likely can't do much here yet. I don't have reveal on this team. Joe Swanson has a beautiful voice. He does.
Chinese Quahog is full of beautiful Chinese Joes.
Dude.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. That was
Beautiful
fucking
Chinese
stupid. That was
Joes.
stupid.
Beautiful Chinese Joes. What the fuck, dude?
What if his name was Ho Swanson?
What if, man?
You know, fucking what if?
That's that Marvel series, right?
Yeah, it's over.
Damn,
They
that
did-
sucks.
They did 3 seasons.
Aren't they? Didn't they reveal the actor who's gonna play Blade before the fucking Blade movie comes out in What If or whatever?
It's okay, because one, they revealed Mahershala Ali was Blade when they announced Blade. And
Okay.
he voiced Blade in a post-credit scene of The Eternals.
What?
Did they
'Cause
do
he
a
was-
what if episode that was what if they remembered that Ghost Rider fucking exists?
They'll remember. Don't worry.
He's still
work.
played by fucking Nick Cage.
I hope so.
It's okay. When the Avengers movie after this one does Secret Wars, they're gonna bust out Nicolas Cage. He's gonna go, "Arr," and I'm gonna laugh. And like, look at him go, "Arr." I love Marvel Comics. Use caution when approaching Ayers Rock. Okay.
You guys want to watch the Ghost Rider movies?
No.
I don't know why you say
Do you two
no.
that aren't pieces of
Makes
fucking
me
shit want to watch the
laugh.
fucking Ghost Rider movies? Without Alto?
Not especially at this moment, but that's just because as I've
doesn't have
become
to be right now.
as I've become older, I've become more introverted. I am sorry. I think it's because I am unmedicated. Oh, I forgot we have a wind move. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna deal with this place? I don't think-
Oh, it's like Ayers Rock, but it's Ayers Rock.
Oh my god. Well, thanks. That helps me too. I was gonna have fucking nothing on this one.
That's fucking stupid.
Here, I guess you have that. How do I? I think she needs to have this. One of those where, what do I have to give you for you to have the right moves? There it is. Ah. Okay.
Did it?
It like launches wind power.
That means you can do that to the left as well.
Yeah, I just got to find out when I'm on that right side since they've blocked it off.
Oh, I didn't realize you had to do it through the rock.
Yeah, anything I use magic on, I have to like be right on top of it.
Oh,
gonna-
Ayers Rock!
I'm gonna throw up laughing post from Nick. Aaron Lime. Let's be. Wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Take a look.
Whew. Gotta put on deodorant after that one.
That's insane.
Good work. I was given that video yesterday and knew exactly who I had to shoot. I mean, what other white person causes you such dismay?
I really want to quote this thing, Jordan.
I abstained. I just typed Aaron Lime again.
That's true. That's also fair.
Boing, boing.
Zeus.
Happy birthday tomorrow. Why are you doing it now?
Still thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that shit. That shit's really fucking funny.
Dude, happy birthday, Jordan. $18 years old.
Big things ahead.
Big thing.
You can now vote. Bad news, you were too late.
My cigarettes. Can't get liquor yet.
And no, don't have rubbing alcohol. It's not what you think.
That'll make you blind.
Ooh. Can you die, dude? Thank you. dangerous little mimic. Yeah, gotta get close.
Oh, it's awesome. There you go, chat. Check that out.
Did you make like a landings? Is it a redirect? Dude.
Yeah.
Dude. info.rugrats-eps.info clicks into it. Did you post the soft spot one yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I didn't see it at first. But I was watching 24 while incredibly exhausted, just refreshing it every 5 seconds.
I was just like, dude, I could do the funniest shit and redirect it with an info in the front also.
Alright, I'll retweet the one where the baby gets shot, because that was always one of the good ones.
Which one was that again?
The video where fucking it's the baby
Oh,
gets
right,
hit with
yeah.
the fucking tennis ball.
So good.
Season 11, episode 4, Tommy's new friend Stu invents a new toy for Tommy named Mr. Fuck.
Dude, if it was fucking like the fuck.
The purest of comedy is that.
Oh, man. I also miss Doug episodes.
I love when they came back after over half a decade and said, sorry, my posts aren't funny anymore. I have depression and I'm medicated now. I'm like, dude, that's so real. They said they ain't funny anymore, but they, during that era, put out their best post, which was Dong.
Dong.
Here we
so
go.
Fucking cool. Dong.
That will matter later.
So apparently,
No.
okay. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing where they're partnering with like Sunstar Tonic or whatever that has a Blue Eyes like a new Blue Eyes card.
Yeah?
It's a body wash thing. This was the post that I saw. This is what the post starts with.
It's time to clean yourself.
That's frightening.
I don't know why they wrote it. They wrote it exactly like you must kill yourself now. Like
You must.
Like big LTG energy coming out of that. I picked up different body wash and then said, Alto moment. I picked up some Irish Spring.
Oh.
Irish Spring.
I would have been a bit more choosy at the time, but I was like, oh man, I gotta get this done now. I forgot I was out. I have to be a clean little boy. I gotta get this handled.
You just made another fucking altar for Blue Eyes for it? That's so good.
New cards, PogChamp.
New cards, PogChamp. New cards, Pog. Ew.
Yeah, not great.
That one hurt.
Fucking good.
Oh, say that.
Alright, I won't make you cry, baby. No. I miss the baseball Rugrats post so much, it's so good. We're in a different era of our lives, back when Rugrats post dropped. I believe I was playing Mortal Kombat Armageddon at the time. Oh, here we go. I'm on this side now.
Shout out to Taven.
Dude, Taven was crazy. I forgot that game's immediately, like, quite good and very funny. Until the end of the game when they're like, alright, fight Blaze on arcade ladder. I'm like, dude, no. I'd rather not. Why are so many posts anti-dill pickles?
You take 3 looks at that fucking creature and tell me it deserves to live.
They're like, oh, I'm afraid this is a boomer account that thinks they peaked before the Rugrats movie. The show insists upon itself. They're adding more babies. Tommy's so fucking ugly they used him in Repo. Yeah, no shit. Fucking Class Pikachupo looks so bad. Watch any of their horrible shows.
That
Like
enemy's
Ah
so
Real
fucking
Monsters.
gross.
As told by Ginger.
You should watch Duckman.
Nah, I don't wanna.
What if instead of Duckman, his name was Fuckman and he liked to fuck?
That's great, man.
What if, man? What if?
When did
He probably
Rugrats
fucked.
jump the shark? I imagine its last couple seasons. I think whenever they decided to make All Grown Up.
Dude, fuck All Grown Up.
Did all that shit for a smoke bomb. What a waste of fucking time. God damn it.
There's no way that that's what this entire area was about, right?
Oh no, this is famously one of the longest dungeons in the series.
Oh, okay.
I'm just barely in it. Thankfully, I'm on real progress, but Ayers Rock is a fucking nightmare.
I genuinely thought that chest was gonna be something fucking big.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, what cool thing are we gonna get? And they're like, you can escape one battle. I'm like,
Yeah, I thought it
never
was gonna
speak to
be
me
one of
again.
those, I thought it was gonna be one of those little fucking spirit guys.
Yeah, nah. No, thankfully, they just hang out. They don't trap them in chests like they're Dalmatians.
They don't do that until Dark Dawn or whatever the fuck it's called.
Ah, yeah. That's all different. Every
Thank you.
gen's got like a unique design in there. Some look like orbs. I remember Rugrats episode was just Star Wars. You could say that for so many fucking cartoons. They're like, we're doing Star Wars now.
Dude, I remember a JonTron video that was just Star Wars.
Yeah, then Aaron
you were
Hansen
there.
showed up.
And then he
That was
became
crazy.
racist.
Yeah, that was when they repaired the relationship seemingly fully, and then the next day, JonTron went on a Destiny stream and fucked it all up. Just saw the Nick post for Aaron Lime. Yeah, well, welcome back a minute too late, man. It's fucking awesome, though, yeah.
Minute too late, man. Arriving on the scene of 9/11. Guys, we're not gonna believe this.
I used to listen to an FM talk show where there was a dude who always called in under the name Minute Too Late Man, and he would just try to dredge up the segment they just finished.
What an incredible bit!
Yeah, he'd just be like, guys, did you hear Steve Irwin died? And it's like, yeah, man, we just talked about that for 35 minutes.
That's fucking wild. Hello, is this fuck web?
Hello. This is
Hello! Is this fuckweb?
Give me access to fuck web.
What an unbelievable voice. Hold on, this might help me, maybe.
At least we can all take solace in the fact that Bob Hoskins is still alive.
You're so mad you didn't get to be there to watch the fucking Mario movie so you could be fucking cringe and stupid the entire time going, oh, John Leguizamo's dead. Ooh. I hate minorities.
I just
I'm
really
Carl.
like
Ooh.
that movie.
It is a good movie. I was sad that I couldn't make it either. But I'm like, you can't win them all. The amount of times we used to stim by just going, monkey.
I'm still really sad that John Leguizamo passed away.
I'm real sad that I know you.
We watched that editor's cut that came out a couple of years ago.
Mm.
I had no idea they cut out an entire rap bit from the fucking Shitty Cousins.
I've only seen the normal cut.
Oh, do you want to watch that cut sometime soon?
Yeah, at some point I feel like we could
Hell
probably
yes.
do it. I'll probably space it out a little bit since you just saw it.
It's actually a way more enjoyable movie with all those extra scenes because there's some good gags there.
The Mario movie is beautiful. It is wonderful. It's yummy.
Beautiful Chinese Mario.
Dude.
To make a brand new, never before seen Rugrats episodes tweet.
Ooh, look at you. You're pulling some stuff out the dome. Wait, did John Leguizamo actually die? No, he's alive. Whenever Comedy Central's The Daily Show has anything that's like Latino-centric, they just always bring him in as a guest host. It's kind of funny. For some reason, that's the only Latino that they know.
Here you go.
I think I need to block an account. I can't believe you just posted your fake image in which you pasted the John Leguizamo stuff over Bob Hoskins' actual death.
Hold on, I have to
even
see
better
this.
Than that. It's even better than that. It's Michael Jackson's death.
Ah, damn it! It was Michael Jackson.
Oh
you
my
such
God.
A piece of shit.
This isn't that nothing to do with fucking Rugrats. He wasn't in that show.
Pearl, I forgot to ask you, did you see that awful LVK commission? No, I don't think I did. Please show it to me.
He's been busy after the cameos.
Season 25, episode 1. Rat Centennial. Chucky sleeps for 1,000 years and wakes up in the future, somehow still a baby. But now there's Chrome and Robo babies and shit. Spike is still... I hate you.
Oh, this is gonna be such ass. They're like, you
oh god, that's so bad! Jesus Christ!
Wait, what happened? Oh, can you post it to Google Gobble?
Hold on. Dude, I'm gonna pass out.
Fucking awesome! Fucking awesome!
Dude,
I don't know, what is this?
it's fucking the coffin of Andy and Laylee, whatever the fuck it's called.
It's the fucking incest bit.
Oh!
Yeah. Holy
You know,
shit.
the older I get in life, the more I realize there are tales going on in the background of your tale that you don't know about until its conclusion.
Holy fuck. God.
That I love shit like that because I have to go, who asked for this?
Me, motherfucker.
Can't tell if I cooked or not. Probably not, but I'll click it anyway. Clean yourself
now.
Okay, sure. Hell yeah, brother. It's got a cool burst. Rugrats live action reboot, season 1, episode 1, God's Greatest Sin. What the fuck is this? It's an edit of Steve Minecraft but bald. Oh, and I see you've used the green screen to put the Pickles house in the back. That's real good.
What?
All you gotta do is just check it. It's posted. It's on the timeline.
I'm almost caught up. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, all of your questions.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I know. Did you look at the house in the back? It's real.
Season 12, episode 7, Evangelion. It's just the entirety of Neon Genesis Evangelion, but with Rugrats characters. Whatever. You're not to fucking depress people. Take your slob, little piggies.
I feel like that was one of those times where I'm like, you haven't posted in a while. Can you fucking do one?
Yeah, it was.
You're the Rugrats guy, as ordained by random person in chat, Aaron Lime, causing this all to happen.
Yeah, I hope a comet falls from the sky, but it gets really small and it enters their pee hole.
Oh.
It gets really small and enters their pee hole.
Dude, I'm playing golf with my urethra.
Whoa. Use the 5-iron.
What, to put it in or to knock the ball?
More damage. Hot Shots golf sucks now. It's getting in my pee hole now. Okay, those do move me. Alright, time for a fucking double dare, I guess.
Oh yeah, I love Double Dare.
Double dare.
Hold on, wait.
Thank you, Jordan, for your only contribution in the past 20 minutes. Just being
Classic
double
Jordan
dare.
move.
In the distance.
They took their edible. It's over.
Hey, Jordan doesn't have to fucking impress you.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, alright. I tried.
Don't talk about secret holes. I just keep thinking of the secret stone.
The pepperoni secret.
Oh.
Will the pepperoni secret tell me what the imprisoning war was?
No. Sniff. Oh man, it's getting foggy. I think this is the part where Team Magma steals.
Oh,
the
y'all,
orb.
it's getting kind of hazy.
Oh, brother. Oh, it's so hazy. I'm gonna start liking men.
You can start rapping about Patrick Swayze.
Dude.
You can catch Duskulls here.
Okay, this is a trick. It's one of those rooms that loops. Like the cereal fruit loops.
They should make Fruit Loops that, like, taste different.
sure they do.
What the,
No, they don't.
what the fuck are you, dude? They should make Fruit Loops that taste different.
No, they don't. They
You're
don't.
so high.
No. Who, me?
Dude, you should make Fruit Loops that taste different. that's stoner ass speech. I know you're not high. But
No, like,
God.
do you know the thing with Fruit Loops? They don't have different flavors.
What?
It's all the same flavor.
Dude,
It's not actually
dude, I'm
fruit
32. You can't be giving me new information.
No,
I can't.
it's not actually fruit flavored. The only difference is they put like a perfume on it that makes your brain think it's that flavor. If you pinch your nose and eat like different colors of Fruit Loops, they're all the same. That's real. I'm not making that up. That is real.
I mean, you would know about fruits, but Jesus, that's a lot. Also, yeah, it's like Skittles. The smell's doing most of it for you. Where does this go? Hold on. This is why General Mills is better, huh? Are we console warring but for cereal? Mr. Loops, I'll find you. Carl, talk about the Captain Crunch bit.
Oh, is it the part where he's not actually a captain?
Yeah, Carl went on a multi-minute dissertation to this, and Rebecca talking about fucking the deceiving Toucan Sam really fucking reminded me of it.
Alright, so you
The
see-
deceitful toucan.
So you see, Captain Crunch he does not have like the rank of captain actually. Of the amount of, I think it's like stars or badges he has on him, he would actually be an admiral and not a captain. So he has stolen valor and should be tried at the Hague and executed.
At The Hague.
He should fucking die. He's a piece of shit, and I hope
He's-
he fucking dies.
What are you censoring? You didn't censor anything the first time.
You still
Oh,
considered the
my
Captain Crunch
soundboard's-
game controller, though. That was
I think my soundboard's fucking up. It's censor when I curse, but it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
I got it. That one time Jordan went to go mute once and just fucking held the beep in the middle of a Mission Impossible
That
film
was
while we
awesome.
heard a fucking gay ass sneeze. Yep.
I'm trying.
No, you're not.
I've
I'm
taken
sure
medicine.
Yeah, but if you just don't sniff, it's fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to
Oh.
help you because you cannot help yourself. Alright, I gotta refresh my page over here. I've seen that baby get killed on loop for like 20 minutes. Poor Tony the Tiger. Remember he was on Twitter and then he had to block everybody? It was a rough period. Everyone wanted to fuck him. There we go. I don't know why I didn't understand that that was what I was meant to do. There we go. Let me just stand on your grundle here. Nick goes, he has to pretend to have standards for a second. Some vicious exchanges happening on the timeline.
Oh yeah.
Nick going, this thing's gonna be running games in handheld mode that explode on the Wii U. Hey, talk with, well, that's not fair. The Wii U struggles to run its main menu. Nick goes, I also struggle to do the thing I'm here for. That ain't new. It's like, damn, dude.
Damn.
We be Hulk Hogan's and shit.
Would be Hulk Hogan's and shit. I'll see you guys later. It's getting hard to breathe.
Whoa.
I never heard from Jordan again.
Yeah, I just kind of thought that.
Fucking leave, you fucking.
Yeah, like you're still here, like.
What a prick.
Good riddance. Anyway, can you really not be moved? What the fuck am I even doing up here? Oh, brother.
I almost made a fucking really loud sniff noise to make fun of Jordan until I remembered. That's fucking stupid. I'll just be a fucking weirdo. So I'm not gonna do that, actually.
Dude. What does he mean it gets hard to breathe? Is he manually breathing? I think he just doesn't want to mouth breathe. Also, he's high, so he probably is starting to forget how to breathe without his nose. So he's getting scared. So what I missed in the past 5 minutes, I don't know, roll back the VOD.
Jordan died, I think.
I think?
He might have gotten better, I don't know.
You forget you're a human being while high. Not really, no.
I think I'm gonna head out too so I can sleep for work.
Oh, okay.
Have a good rest of the stream. I don't know how much longer you plan on going.
I should probably end soon. Oh, it's already 8. Oh, brother. I did start late.
How long have we? Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah, we've been going for like 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we did.
Christ.
Yeah, no, 4 hours. That's a good enough clock. All right, hold on. Can I save anywhere? Yeah, I can.
You have these things called save states?
Holy shit.
Can you not be a prick, Alta, about it, please?
Yeah, can you not? All right, chat.
What?
Let's start getting ourselves out of here. Thank you so much for coming. I can always count you to be coming, chat. Thank you, Jork Bauer for the $15.
Dude, I never stop coming.
Thank you,
Dude, I'm
Crimson
always-
Helm for the 15.
I'm
Thank you,
always at a
Lumen for the
climax.
raid. I love you all except for the ones that I don't. See you next time.
You got cut and crunch.
Oh.
Dude, fuck Rugrats.